From Trinidad to the world, welcome to the hottest new platform on internet radio.
Add us to your favorites.
Add us to your favorites.
And keep your browser locked.
The views and opinions expressed in the following program are those of the presenter and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of
Caribbean Pulse Global Broadcasting Network.
Beloved brothers and sisters, I am Evangelist Calypso, inviting you to join me every Sunday, 2 p.m. EST, Palaseco Community Radio Station, www.caribbeanpulse.net, bringing you the good news to the dying souls of the nation. As it is written, so shall it be done.
Welcome to Caribbean Pulse Entertainment, service provider for all occasions, digital broadcasting, audio song recording, PA systems, live performances, and much more. To advertise with us, call 1-868-341-7894. Email caribbeanpulse21@gmail.com. Quality and customers is king. Check us out today at www.caribbeanpulse.net. So Western Action Group presents the Fenceline Hardcore Community Open Mic segment right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. Let your voice be heard. Join us now as we expose the truth.
Affecting the youth in society. I'm talking to young people here in this land. I want you to give me your attention. You're raping, you're shooting, you're kidnapping. It's too much of movies all you're watching. Forgetting education, that is the key. To be successful in society. So as a conservator, this is my plan. To set the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. Because if we don't, we will have to pay. We must invest in them children, I say. Role models is a scarce commodity in this modern society. Single parent unemployment seems to be the norm. Children leave unsupervised and I could go on. I say failure is not an option. It's your choices and making good decisions. Building a stronger society, we need to have a stable economy. So as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. Teach them the watchwords of this nation. And to live up to greater expectations. We need to encourage the youth of today and protect them from going astray. Teach them the importance of family values to persevere in whatever they do. The sky is the limit, that should be your goal. Put aside all the negative things of this world. Remember, you could be what you want to be. It's you who in charge of your destiny. So as a concert parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. As we pledge our lives to thee, living in peace, love and unity. Peer pressure is a difficult thing today. Friends that you keep could lead you astray. Being different of the challenges along the way. Determination will bring you success one day. Be responsible for your own action and able to rise to the occasion. Every action has its repercussions. We have the right to lay down the foundation. You are the concert parent, this is has vanished from the community. Your interactions have a part to play. Teamwork will help you along the way to bring about the change that I want to see. It's an effort depending on you and me. So as I concert here, and this is my plan to set the future generation. Stand for and defend this blessed country. You are the pillars of society. Successfully we claim the victory. We boundless faith in our destiny. Alabadi, Alabadi.
No, Caribbean Buzz Radio. Crank the volume.
What do you see when you look in the mirror? What do you see looking back at you? Is it a positive reflection? Do you like who's looking back at you? As times change, it seems strange. Man's priorities rearrange. Husband, brother, and father, they can't call them that no more. Responsible, caring, protector, all them things hold on the door. No more friends till the very end. Family life in disarray. No more gatekeepers of the village. Communities fading away. As much as you like people to be friendly, as much as you like people to be kind, as much as you like them to be a neighbor, it goes very undermined. You got to show kindness. Live like others you ought to live. You got to be friendly. Learn how to forget and how to forgive. Learn to appreciate and love hate. When you see love over the hate, anything negative tell him to it. For positive things don't hesitate. Learn to appreciate and love hate. When you see love over the hate, anything negative tell him to it. For positive things don't hesitate. You know, trend they don't have a mirror. And let me tell you the things I see. Not always a positive reflection of this faceless society. We confess, we're so blessed, but it seems things are in a mess. I see vagrancy and delinquency and the murder rate on the rise. No integrity and decency as moral values we compromise. Don't train each child how to grow. What's expected to be a good man? Don't train each child to love their neighbor, but want him to have a helping hand. As much as you like people to be friendly, as much as you like people to be kind, as much as you like them to be a neighbor, it goes very undermined. You got to show kindness. Live like others you ought to live. You got to be friendly. Learn how to forget and how to forgive. Learn to appreciate and love hate. When you see love over the hate, anything negative tell him to it. For positive things
Yes, and it is signature. The introduction is very, very signature at this point in time. Yes, it is Tuesday afternoon in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and let me warmly welcome all of our listeners and subscribers and so forth and so on, home and abroad. Here in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, we had a hot day. We're having a hot, dry season. And let me formally welcome you to the Southwestern Action Group Hardcore Fence Line Open Mic segment, brought to you every Tuesdays and Thursdays right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. I'm yours truly, Mark Morris, on the inside, and with me on the Coliseum, we have two honorable gentlemen already sitting and waiting to be a part of the podcast, virtually, of course, yes. And this is how we do it here at Caribbean Pulse. We invite you to share the link, share it to your friends and neighbors, and let everyone know that, yes, the SWAG, the Southwestern Action Group Fence Line Hardcore Community Open Mic, is on tonight. So tonight we want to utilize all of the minutes, all of the time. Without any further ado, let me warmly welcome Senior Counsel Russell Cover, extraordinaire in his own rights, champion in the community, advocating for all that is available for his at his neck of the woods in his community, that is Separia, and extended all over down to the Southwestern Peninsula. They are taking charge of the Southwestern Cricket Academy as well, and he is playing a very, very critical role in that, and I want to thank him for choosing Caribbean Pulse. And also good night to Al Ishmael. That guy buffed me about his name, and I decided that, hey, I had to get it right. Al Ishmael, boy, the man himself. Yes, welcome to the broadcast, and just want to let you all know that we have a packed program tonight, and we're expecting a whole bunch of guests to be a part of what's taking place. So let's get the ball rolling. Good night, guys. What's up?
Good evening, Brother Mark, Brother Ishmael. Nice to be here on Thursday evening again to let the nation know Caribbean Pulse is the station to be on tonight. We want to thank all our sponsors, people who advertise with us, and who listen to us and take the message around. So tonight, as Brother Mark has said, we have a packed program. Welcome Brother Black on board, a stalwart in his own right, Calypsonian extraordinaire for umpteen years, and he's a walking Calypsonian encyclopedia. So let me hear from the other brothers before we move along.
Ishmael laughing, boy. Ishmael laughing, Ishmael. Good night and welcome to the broadcast, Brother Ishmael.
Hello. Hello, good evening, brothers. 1 second. Midfielder is just try to remember, that is all.
Mr. Anthony Calendar as well on the Coliseum, man. Good night and welcome, my brother. I really wasn't aware that
all I told midfielder. All I told midfielder. I just try hard to remember, that is all.
Okay, you try your best not to forget, which is important.
Brother Mark, I see them rolling on Coffee Street when Calypso road Calypso, you know. He was rolling on Coffee Street when he tuned his pension on.
He was? Really? All right. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome. I find like we silent tonight, boy. We silent on what's taking place. With our program, you know, let me just remind the listeners that we highlight issues and we talk about the situation that is escalating politically, culturally, and otherwise within the framework of our development and our welfare, the welfare of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, we want to indulge your participation as well to let us know that you have a vested interest in your land and you has your roots here, you have your grandchildren, you have your family here, and if you comfortable with what is before us and to allow them to continue in the space and in the under the circumstances that we are continuing under with all that is taking place. I think that we can do much better by collectively undertaking our responsibility as leaders, as heads of the community, and by extension, exemplars, role models. And it's time that it's so heartrending to see that even after the COVID came and went, we still at a point, we still at a crossroad where we move back to our old way, the old way of our thinking, our movements, our attitude towards one another. And that is so hard, to see that we already within a 3-year time framework, we lose so many loved ones. And the COVID came, which I will always try to reiterate on. COVID came and caught the world, most of the world who weren't the country, the islands, the wherever, the state, wherever, the entire world, they were caught with their red handed, they were their hands up, unprepared. And instead of the leaders taking a warning from that situation and try their best to utilize the resources that is available to them to do the correct thing and put things in place just in case that a similar situation should arise. We need to ramp up the healthcare system, and we're looking at developing the, as we said, all during the COVID, we were advocating for every health center, every secondary health centers in the communities to be fully equipped, at least with a 18 or a 24 hours healthcare service, so that the major hospitals wouldn't have that influx and the congestion and the delay in the delivery of medical care for our citizens. So we has to really be our brother's keeper and continue to remind ourselves and the powers that be that we need to look into these things with a real emergency behavior. Because to date, we have not seen any CT scan or MRIs or X-rays or, in these secondary health centers that could evaluate. Look, yesterday, why I saying that? Yesterday, I took the neighbor to the San Fernando General Hospital for a scan. She was there the day before, and they gave her the instructions to report back to the hospital at 9 a.m. yesterday morning for a scan. And they had all the contacts, all the arrangement, and everything was in place. And just imagine, you have emails, you have Facebook, you have WhatsApp, you have all of these things that is free of charge. And this lady, she has a amputated leg, so she has one leg, she on a wheelchair, and has to hire a vehicle, head on down to San Fernando, reach there on time, go up to the ward, only to find out that the night before the machine broke down and it was not functioning and they could not do anything. And she had to come back home without getting attendance. So without considering the inconvenience and the additional strain and expenses that poor people are enduring for medical health care, right? I am of the views that we have a 9-day mentality and we have a tendency to forget very fast. We forget about things quickly and move back to our normal routine. And one set a dream, people selling dreams, this one selling dreams, that one selling dreams. Nobody speaking about the issues that is really affecting the citizens and are trying to address it. Why? And they are receiving their salary. Remember, all during the COVID when all the businesses were shut down and they were dysfunctional, most of the population, they were unable to generate an income. But the powers that be, we never saw Parliament shutting down. We never saw the ministers and them stay home for a day or for their job. So that means that they had salaries all through. They were essential services. So they had enough time. We the citizens should think in this kind of framework that we had given the politicians enough opportunity to do and to put things in place to help to alleviate a whole bunch of problems that the citizens continue to endure, and they have not addressed it. And I want to remind them tonight, and we want to reiterate that we were looking at every health center throughout Trinidad and Tobago should be equipped with the secondary tools like one doctor and 2 nurses and some wards made in a 24 hours routine at these health centers, so people in the rural community doesn't have to go all the way, pay $400 and $500 to hire a vehicle to take them to the health centers and to the major health, the hospitals, and when you reach there, you're not getting the medical attention. Where are the personals? Where are the technicians who looking after these machines to have them repair in a quick time so that the service could continue? That is why the backlog we having so much backlog with eye operations, a simple thing like a CT scan or MRI or a pap smear, or all of these things. They have so much a backlog because when the machine break down, like the machine break down the night before, yesterday morning when the patient reached, no scan, no test could have been done, and they did not give that patient a date to return. So when will where is the people who are trained to repair these machines and get them up and running within a couple hours or a couple minutes so that the service could continue and alleviate the backlog? Why are we in Trinidad? I am speaking to the general population, We all have a responsibility, and the mantra should be an honest day's work for honest day's pay. Right? We here are not pointing our fingers at the heads, or the head of state. We are pointing our fingers at the people who are placed in these positions to carry out their diligence duty towards the citizens. We're talking about the secondary managers and permanent secretaries and all of these people who hold in prestige position and drawing a good enough salary that they should be able to work hard to deliver the goods and services to the citizens. That is something that we have to look at. So we playing games, we indulge in a lot of inhumane environment for our children and the younger generation to come and continue into, and we the elders, we the citizens, not taking a positive everybody wants, yes, everybody wants an increase in salary. Everybody wants but let us see an increase in the delivery of your performances as well. Let us see that, because it's just not a handout. It is just not a handout. It is a honest day's work. It's supposed to be an honest day's work for an honest day's pay. When you look at the development that of Tobago, and during that tenureship of Mr. Orville London being the secretary out there, and I think that regardless to if you could point finger and say XYZ corruption wherever, but when you look at what those people did with the budget that they received to do projects in Tobago, I think that they spend the money they spend the money towards what they got it for, because most of the roads in Tobago is in better condition than the road that we have in Trinidad, right? And when you look at the buildings and you look at the way the ministries and things operate in Tobago, is much better than Trinidad. And the Tobago citizens, they found that yes, the central government is not dealing with them in a level playing field environment, and they took a stand to make a decision on their own and deal with the situation, and that's where they are with this new administration, and they moving pretty alright. So why are we in Trinidad here remaining with this stigma as though nobody else can do nothing better? Nobody else cannot administrate better than who is administrating. Gentlemen, I rest my little 2 cents, and I will leave the microphone open for you guys to, if you want to elaborate on what I just said, feel free. If you want to, you want to bring up a topic that is bothering you in your community, go right ahead. This is what the Fence Line Hardcore Community Open Mic is about. So welcome, guys.
Thanks, Brother Mark. We hear a lot of people saying, is Trinidad a real place? And then we ask ourselves why people saying that. We depend on road transport, right? We have no transport on waterways for goods and other services. And now we ask ourselves, we depend on that from point A to point B. Now, if you look at the roads, the condition throughout Trinidad and Tobago, it's in a deplorable place. If you look carefully when you're driving around, a lot of major and minor roads, you see a lot of cracks on the road. You see a lot of depression. And these are not being repaired. They're waiting until it go, and it causing greater hardship for the community, for transport, for goods and services, agricultural access. Now we have to understand too, we at one point in time, the British had left us with the greatest transport system in the road, the Iron Horse, which I call the Iron Horse, but it's the train. How wonderful that would have been now to see transport time where you wouldn't have all this time beaten up on the roadway with traffic. But as we just say in Fence Line, we're saying it as it is. Is the PNM what did that? Ask yourself why did it? I don't know. But it is hurting the people, and it's two things we wouldn't say that, and I wouldn't like to say the other. Coming back in Trinidad and Tobago, the train. People will talk about it, but no 2 cents about it. That will never come back with the type of people we have running Trinidad and Tobago. Now, this is hurting everybody. And it's sad to say that when you're in a community and other areas, and you depend on agriculture, access, road and all, it's so deplorable that these people, for long distances and time consuming, have to tote the produce on their backs. With this type of weather now, some of them would have access to the heavy equipment to go to the garden and bring out the supply. But when the rain starts, what would happen? And now, look at the type of weather we have, and these people are suffering. Because without water, there is no agriculture. When you look at the produce, look at the conditioning, you'll know it's lacking for water. So now, tell me, why is this happening? And it's not happening in one place alone. Everybody is talking about it. And who are the people we put there? We had government upon government come and go on. And they did not do anything about the infrastructure and the roads. You see some projects are going on, some are not going, but the length of time these projects are taking, you can move on to other projects. But then again, the powers at large, that is how they deal with the population of Trinidad and Tobago, because we dotish, we stupid, because very rare. You see, we want to put on the type of march we have to put on for roads. Now, mind you see all these people boycotting ASC for reasons upon themselves. But what about if we say every Friday we shut down Trinidad and Tobago for better goods and services, better roads and better everything? Will that happen? You don't have to get all the people to the same point. 2,000 in Saparia, 2,000 in Penal, 3,000 point, 500 in Faizabad, 5,000 in San Fernando, 5,000 in Port of Spain, 2,000 or 3,000 in Arima and Sally Grande, and all the major points. The people who live in that area come down and you shut down Trinidad and Tobago. People will say, well, why you have to shut down the country? This is how you have to demand things in a society like where we live in. Because they're giving you what they want, how they want, and why they want, and we are taking it. You know why? We are two parties and we would not go against our political party or political directive. And that is so wrong, because we have to do what is better for our country. Because when you take your vehicle, or you're lucky to have public transport, and you see the time consuming because the condition of the road, because areas where they could have a traffic light, where they should put crossing guards for school children, where they should have community police going around. They have police at all these major roads and intersections to direct traffic for the busy period. We are not seeing that. They will tell you, yes, we're doing it, but it is enough. What I see is not enough. It come like we does not have any. Because for the past 2.5 weekends, I've been down to the Carcass Empire as an empire with the Southwest. I was go down there. Now I'm supposed to go down there this Sunday. I told you guys, gentlemen, I am making that trip this weekend. The condition of the road, it's taking a toll on you, time factor, and your vehicle. So what about the people who need this for transportation? When you go down those points and you look at the shelves at the stores and the supermarket, some of the people have to go with their own vehicle and bring it down. So when they have to do that, the price will go up. So sometimes you say, well, how they're selling down there? It is because the fault of the state. And some of us are not looking at that. As Predak mentioned, it's nothing new he tell me about the hospital. Because when these things happen, the private sector, people who have these equipment, is making a killing because these type of services they need. I know about it, it happened to me. In a rush when you go there and they call the price, you have to pay. And in some cases, if that call out a doctor, well, it's I would afraid to say the type of money you have to pay. Some people can afford, some people can't. But why are we living and we paying taxes and we have to go all these institutions? Like all those areas, we live in a state where the country can afford it. We have been advocating since the COVID for every community every health center in the country should have services 12, 18, or 24 hours and have a doctor and have x-ray machine and all these type of things and have about 10 or 12 beds for patients instead they have to rush them to a point go to San Fernando. We have been advocating for this all year long. But the Minister of Health's number one topic now is obesity. He himself is obese, but he's talking about people and their obesity. Now, why some people get obese? Is because major factor is cost. You can only eat how far your money can put you, and because of wages, you cannot buy the proper things you need, so you would suffer the consequences. Why those people who are talking about it, they in a better place, they find a place, they can buy anything around. They have security 24/7. And they have the security 24/7. They can buy what they want. And when the time comes and they come back and they lie to the nation, we put them back in office. So we are suffering double trouble. And now can you imagine when you have sick patient and you have to hustle to get them to the doctor, especially in nighttime and the road condition. Something is terrible wrong. Is that then a person might die faster? So what are we doing? Feinstein is telling you as it is because some people doesn't like to hear it as it is. Because we're not like some other station, we telling you point blank in the language, the man on the street. Because you have to get to the man on the street, the man on the ground, to let him know in a way what is going on and why it is going on. Because when you go to the supermarkets or the hardware thing, some of those people, boy, you know how long I leave to come down here, the road's so bad and I lost a tire, I had to shut down, I have to wait for mechanical services. So all these things up the antiques and prices, and we have to pay for it. So this is a challenge we having, and we are not manning up to it. Most of the people who comes around talks about it, and you try to do something, you can't get it. Because if you look, and these are the things that lead to crime. Because if you look at how many people going into crime, why they're going into crime, why they're going into robbery, they tell you it's a better way of life for them. Because how often they are being caught by the state. Right in Santa Palaseco a few days ago, nobody has been caught so far. Because if you look at technology, the world over have it. We have some brilliant people here. They could have used their technology, and those guys who come across and you vividly see them on camera, they would have been held. Or the picture would have been on the newspaper, published all over, and people will see them and recognize them and call in the police. But you're not seeing that. So these are the major issues we have in Trinidad and Tobago. Because if you look, and everybody's telling you, on every corner, wherever but the crime situation, but the crime, they're afraid to come out, they're afraid to go. So this is holding back the progress of time in Trinidad and Tobago. And is our government ministers from all those agencies doing anything concrete? You hearing the opposition always have a crime, but does they have a solution for the crime? No. They're talking about crime. Well, tell the nation what they propose. You never hear them talking about a recovery plan. Where is your recovery plan and your comment? Why don't you have constitutional reform so you can build and have a recovery plan? But you're hearing them on the forum. You're hearing the government, the prime minister, well, the biggest thing, and all those people are clapping and rearing, but we having a pine factory in Trinidad and Tobago. We'll be exporting pine. We're exporting in a few months' time, a big factory going up. But is that a plan? We want a comprehensive recovery plan. So when you come down to our community, tell them what the government is planning for the next couple of years. And then you can take question and open forum. How good is that for this community? But we are not seeing that. Nobody's coming up with a recovery plan. Nobody's coming up with a crime plan. Nobody is coming with a plan to move forward for the next 30 years. You heard a couple of years ago the big minister come with gentrification plan for the area of Laventille. 2-3 years going here, hearing nothing. But easily what they do is try to get the poor people out so the big shots could come in and take over the whole thing. So what is our recovery plan for Trinidad and Tobago? I personally am not seeing anything because we can have a plan, but we are not in government. It has to come from the stake, a lot of stakeholders. It has to come from the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Because I always go back to say, we were oil and gas driven for over 100 years. And we are oil and gas driven for 100 years and nothing to show about it. We live in the southwestern peninsula. We know what it is, what oil money is. We know when it was booming, how the people was working and spending money. But with all that revenue, the place was not developed. Not at all, not at all. Go ahead, our brother who just entered the fray, or sister who just entered the fray. So I will take a little break for now. Hear what the other brothers. I always like to hear the man from Princess Song. So come on board, Brother Black.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. One week soon. Hold it.
Good night.
So welcome, Queen B from the Sister Isle, man. Welcome and good night, Sister B.
Good night, good night. Sorry to be late. I was in another meeting there.
You're always welcome, Queen.
Yeah. Tall Blacks.
Lady Ingrid. Oh, Lady Ingrid, girl, oh God, I'm glad to hear your voice, man. Oh God, you're singing. You're singing stuff and nice. That way. Lego, darling, Lego.
All right. Is everybody good?
Yeah. You like a nice, I like a pilau. I like to eat.
How the king going tonight? King Solomon.
The king has come on board, yes, Queen. Probably coming a little later, like, he must be writing a bus song coming in later on tonight, but usually on board early.
All right. So what is the topic? What is the discussion tonight?
Well, whatever you want to bring on board, you're welcome to the listeners and listeners tonight. Whatever you want to bring on board, whatever you want to contribute, whatever your question you want to ask, we're here to help you along. The floor is yours.
Okay. Well, right now, I'm on a project here. All you know is Easter.
Yes, coming up.
Easter, yeah. Last year, Easter, Brother Macaulay was up here last year. Easter, we had a nice show by Jenny's.
Last year, no. Was here before?
We didn't keep the show.
Was here before?
No, last year, before.
Yeah, it was here before. When I came this set night, and I performed this same time, Udi was the MC.
It's not Jenny's Club Jolene now.
Huh?
It's not Jenny's anymore. It's Club Jolene's now. Different management.
So from a lady to another lady then. So from a lady to another lady.
Yeah, I went and organized something there with them. I
Right,
don't know.
right.
I
Yeah,
asked if anybody. I'm still waiting for a reply because, well, we go Easter Monday in the sports in Mount Pleasant, four of
use a
us.
warrior. Use a warrior. Use a warrior. You don't give
From the
up.
one,
You don't quit. You don't quit at all.
I,
You know.
I actually have the venue to do anything.
Okay. Okay, I hear you. Very good, man. Use a
But
fighter.
All Blacks know the venue.
Yeah. Like, nice. The place, the place nice. The place nice. Close to the
Yeah,
road there?
it's nicer now.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
nicer now.
Oh, Lord. Place nice. Yeah. Nice place, nice place. Nice place,
Yeah.
nice.
No.
Yeah, brother Mark. We may have to go up there and spice up the place. So if you lady have the venue and whatever ready, we may have to
Yeah.
join and spice up. But I
I
would
have to
like to
do
a little thing forward here. I'm from the Cedros area. What I like to talk about, I born and meet a Cedros area hospital. In
Yeah.
fact, that's the hospital I was born in, Cedros area hospital. Okay,
Oh,
I am 63 years now. The area hospital was changed into Cedros Health Facility. Okay, so like we get a downgrading in our status down there. We used to have nurses hostel, doctor's office. We used to have mortuary down there. No longer we have those things. Okay, Cedros police station. We used to have a mounted division, so we had horses down there. We no longer have a mounted division down there. We had a register of births and deaths down there. The register of births and deaths moved to Point 410. We had a warden office down there. The warden office moved to Point 410. We had Cedros Magistrates Court down there. The Magistrates Court moved to Point 410. Okay? All right. According to elections and boundaries, Cedros lies in the Point 410 area. Point 410 become a borough. Point 410 become a borough. Cedros is not included in the borough. In fact, Cedros is governed under Siparia Regional Corporation. As far as I hear that Siparia is going to become a borough soon, that's if it become a borough yet. So I wonder if Cedros will be included in that borough, where it will stay like that. So what I'm seeing over the years is that we're getting a total downgrade in the status of Cedros. Okay, that is my contribution tonight. Bye.
that is not fair at all. So they actually kind of lock you all off. They actually lock all you off. Because if all these are basic, office that people need every day. That's why so much of Venezuelan community and no police, proper police, no protection down there, nobody to complain to. That ain't something good.
Sorry
And
for interrupting again. We have police down there. Yeah, we have police, but here what's happening? The police don't have proper facilities. We have a Coast Guard base down there. They don't have proper facilities. Most of the time, they don't have a boat and things like that. Okay? So, it's just making things very nice for a certain sector of people and making things bad for a certain sector of people.
I understand. You have to have money. You have to have money because if you want a proper medical care and these things, you have to travel out. That is not good enough. That is not good enough at all. I can't believe in this day and age still have places like that. I don't understand. So what are
Yeah.
you all not doing nothing? Nobody protesting, nobody ain't saying nothing? First
Well,
time I hear it.
I saying something now. If a fire taking place in Cedar, we have to wait for tenders from Point Fortin to come down there.
Now,
You know, and I'm not hearing Brother Mark, you know. Brother Mark usually very vocal on these points. I'm not hearing him at all. Brother Mark, what I'm to you tonight?
No, nothing. I say I leave the floor open for I will address your concern. Your concern will be addressed.
Yeah, I understand, but and yeah, so if a fire taking place in Cedars, is either in fact okay. A fire took place in Cedars once, a big fire, and we had a bucket brigade from the sea to the building. We was able to extinguish the fire. You understand? So, now that is what going on in my beloved community.
Oh
That is what going
yes.
on in my beloved community. Okay? A total downgrade of Cedrus, and I don't know, Lord. And I like, in fact, I'll give this link to Mr. Wayne Marcel. He'll be so happy to say something on our behalf. Okay, I'll leave the floor open to other people now.
Anytime, man. Anytime. We welcoming everybody, and again, we just want to remind the listening audience that you are in tune to Caribbean Pulse Radio, and it is the Fence Line Hardcore Open Mic, brought to you every Tuesdays and Thursdays right here on www.caribbeanpulse.
The Fenceline Hardcore Community Open Mic segment right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. Let your voice be heard. Join us now as we expose the truth.
Just alone now, because I said for the past 3 weekends I've been down in Cedars, and as the brother was saying, from the time a truck leave from Point to reach Cedars, and the condition of the road is because that village will totally collapse. Other buildings, if it's close by, will go down too, because the condition of the roads, a heavy truck coming down, and they would not be able to move as fast as they like. And in some areas how the roads are narrow and winding is another problem. You see, there is no reason for the government to take away services from rural areas. So now it costing the people from Cedars, Icacas to come to a point more money. And when they come to a point, there's a backlog, and all those offices, you see how the people work in those offices, how difficult it is to get what you want. And it's not Cedars alone, Icacas alone. You check most of the rural areas, the type of services they get. And this is the problem we have about our people are not bonding or getting together behind each other or together to demand. We're reaching a situation where we have to demand things in Trinidad and Tobago. Because if you look closely for the past couple of years, we are saying the present day government is in a dictatorial mood, because they're telling you what they want, how they want. Because even if you're hearing conflicting reports about the property tax, nobody collecting as normal. So they started at the beginning of the month, and you have to pay. Because how it is run, they can mandate certain things, although certain people did not get any written confirmation about the taxes. I got mine already, but I didn't pay as yet. As a citizen, I go in and pay, which is the wrong thing at this point in time, because it wasn't taken generally to the public to see why we have this drastic increase in tax and why certain members of the community have been excluded. Because if you're in business and commercial and whatnot, you are paying no tax. And it's the people like you and me have to now take up this slack. It's all about the poor man taking up this slack. Now, I blame the former government for this. There was no need for them to say no tax. Yes, We have to pay taxes. So what they should have done, left it as it is, and every time, every year budget what as a percent or two, and you're still paying your taxes. Now they left it all open where certain individuals can be exempted, and before that, nobody was exempted. Everybody had to pay the tax. So you see how unfair it is for us, and we have to feel restraint. And this is going on, and will continue. Because if you go to areas like Sierra Sikakas, you go down way down to Mayaro, you come down and say, you go way past Matlot, or you're going to Toku and all the other branches in this area, and see what the state is doing for our people. And look at the journey we have to make when we have to come to get things done. And when we come, and Berman saying, you come to the hospital. So you're telling me with all the type of money flowing through that, the general hospital only have one machine? One machine? So if one break down, how long it is we have to stay with that? Now we have to ask ourselves if it's willfully down, or they just say it down. You have a big general hospital in the southern hemisphere, the southern part of the country. You should have at least 4 or 5 machines. And when people coming in, you're seeing about them, but you're not seeing that. But they are one machine, they break down, and we happy with that. This is why I am saying there should be alternative. There should be somebody in a third party who coming out with some really ideas and a whole comprehensive plan they have for the next coming 20 years. First thing they should have on the book is constitutional reform. Where is the way forward? We continue asking for that. The Prime Minister said it 2 years ago. What we have now are working in 22. But nobody take heed. And we are not taking heed because we are too timid to protest. The thing to do is, we say, get people together, but we have been failed. We have failed society. We were failed by the trade union. They were the biggest failure. No, sorry to say this, the Calypso and those artists have failed us miserably too. So, Brother Blacks, to hear you as I say that, come on board.
So, before Brother Blacks, I received some information that I was not aware of, where Mr. Ali Ishmael just brought to the forefront, whereas the structure was in place in Cedras, and that sound like that sound like was for future development. The same structure was in the Lobre area, Brighton, across there, where the first deepwater harbour in Trinidad and Tobago is located, where the Pitch Lake is one of the best thing in the world, because what I saw today happening in other countries, what they're doing with asphalt. Asphalt is liquefied and spraying like paint on the road, and the coating that they put in on the road, it changing the color of the road from grey to black, and it's durable, just like the 5 and 4 inches thickness of the asphalt that they're paving our road with, and they keep it not lasting. The reason for that is that we see where the system that was in place for the future development of Trinidad and Tobago has deteriorated, and it is continuing to deteriorate. Now, let us ask ourselves why. Let us ask ourselves if it is the politicians to blame, if it is the administrators to blame, or it is the citizens to blame. Now, I go in here tonight, and I know that we're trying to maintain the fence line attitude here now, right? I'm trying to be as fence line in the center of the road as possible, in that white line right there. If we had a system of such magnitude in every little county, Cedras, Point, Lobre, Separia. Irene, I remember Irene had a revenue office as well, right with a beachfront, and they were supposed to be collecting all the revenue taxes and things from the agricultural land and land taxes and things right in Irene. And I don't know what became of that. So it seems as though the more educated people that we install in these administrative positions is the less production that the country receives, the citizens receive. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing to really show as what you guys receiving a salary at the end of the month for. There's a group of people who come once in a while at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning and cut some grass before the sun rays. I think that's the Ministry of Works. And I just ask myself, these are government workers. And these guys will cut that grass in the dark, come into daybreak. No light, they cut in with the street light. So they cut in and they hand up in the air and they cut in, and when they finish, they go and nobody sees those people. All you probably when you wake up 5:30 in the morning and you're hearing this noise, you know that them Ministry of Works guys cutting the roadside and they're gone. And that's how they pay. They're not working in the sun. So they create a system for themselves to work before the sun come up and go somewhere else and work again. And we have to ask ourselves, are we comfortable as citizens? Are we comfortable in the way in which we are collecting our salary? Are we really doing an honest day's pay, an honest day's work for an honest day's pay? Are we? Are we putting our shoulders to the wheel and producing what we're supposed to be producing and being productive and helping out in these ministries? It will amaze you to see that you go to a ministry and the workers there, they're unconcerned. The workers in the department, they on the phone. The workers, they're not in the position that they're supposed to be in. Even in the banks, you go to the bank and you have to line up and line up and line up. And that kind of unacceptable kind of service. What it is really going on with us as Trinidadians? And when you leave, somebody's trying to say something.
Ishmael has to mute. No, he mute.
Yes. When we as citizens of Trinidad and Tobago leave and go to the USA or we go to Canada to work, mind you, is work. You're going in a foreign man land to work, you know. And they just go there and perform. They are not sticking. They just work hard. Because you know what? They want that US dollar. And it's up to us here on the listening audience to understand that this is the framework of the fence line, the hardcore community open mic fence line project and group is to ensure that we remain on the fence and we give Jack their jacket, we give Jill their skirt, and we must give you your just dues if you're doing what you're supposed to do. That you deserve and you well deserve. So let us balance this now, and I want to hear from the guys on the Calypso in a fair perspective, no biasness. Where, who, and what is our problem in this country? You hear the question? Where, who, and what?
Well, Mr. Chair, very much nice question, because a lot of us will answer that in a different perspective. Because you see, a while ago, I touched and said, well, why we have failed state after 100 years plus with oil and gas, and we ain't reached nowhere. Instead of moving forward, we're moving backward. So in terms of finance, no matter how small it was, we had an income, a revenue owner. Because if you look back for the past 3 years, that war in Ukraine, oil was over $70 a barrel, between 70 and 103 at its peak. So anytime you hear the price of oil like that, that is money. They can't tell you they're making money off of that. Because the people we always say that the people we put there is not working for us. Even self, you just saw it a month ago. Calypso, I touched on earlier. Now, is Tuco working for Calypso? Tuco is working for a few because the greed. So people will give you different answers in any field, and some will give you an answer. They will write to you so convincingly that you will believe them. Or when they come on air, when they come on radio, when they come on TV, and the satellite people would believe them. So this is why it has so many answers, because what we have at least 20% of the population who are thinking like you and I. They're not thinking about red and yellow, they're thinking about a productive country. And if you have a productive country, your people grow. You live a better life, because what it takes is when dollars and cents is circulating, people's lives improve. But our lives are not improving by the decision we put people to make. And we continue to make that mistake. And we will keep continuing again, because they're saying, what are we going to do? And it has certain people who can step up in the country and change that, but they are too scared within themselves to step up. Some of us right on the Calypso who want to know, we are too scared within ourselves to speak the truth, because in terms of if people hear me, boy, I was on the radio and this is what I say. But this is where some of our fault lies, because we are too scared to hear our own voices. Because you go back now and play the tape and hear, did I say that last night? I get carried away. So this is why you find a lot of people, they want to come on here and they're afraid. They go give you all the answers, but they're afraid. So this is why you will find so many answers in all different departments where money is concerned. Because if you look back over a year ago, before MP Faris Arari was removed from Attorney General and made Minister of Local Government, $100 million was set aside for local government use. And that money was set aside, and it didn't have a ministry for that money when they set it aside, until he came. And that money, how it's spent, where it's spent, no accountability for that money. And we just leave it at that, because we get too lackadaisical, because what has happened, you may find us strange, but I'm not strange. I'm just showing you how people think and how they move towards what we are asking. Are we living in a real place? It comes down to that. So as I said, I can tell you why we are not living in a real place. But Trinidad is a real place, but we are not living in a real place. Because what is happening? Because the law we have was, is, and will always be an us. And we take too long to amend anything, because as you say, if we had constitutional reform, we wouldn't be in this. But we are too scared, or we are too frightened of each other, or we frighten ourselves to come out. And this is how we get things done. If you don't come out on the streets and protest to get what you want, the people in power will tell you what you have to do, and then we will take that. And the few who steps up, they will be punished. Why? They didn't have a majority with them to take it forward. If we start a march from Beatro to Sapaya, everybody, yes, we coming out. When you leave Beatro and you reach, say, Quarry, and you look back, there's only 4 or 5 all in, or nobody else. When they see a person, they close or they pull down the curtain on the window. Taxi drivers or bus drivers, get out the road where you're going. So this is the kind of attitude we have and ethic in us way. I leave the floor for the other brothers and them to come on.
Right. Well, I'm inside. Anthony told Black Calendar inside. Right. Well, I want to start by when Mark Morris had mentioned about the system in the hospital. But what happened? I will start by saying this first. When I went to start to work with Ministry of Works in Princeton, I asked for I went to look for a job and I got through. But I used to tell workers, I went to look for a job to work and be paid. I didn't went to just draw money on a false pretense. I used to work hard because it's work hard for right. That is one. Now two, Warrior had now mentioned about the workers cutlassing early. Now I was in that section and I was happy when they started me there working on the road cutlassing and spading drain. Now, Warrior, you may not know, but every worker, well, my gang that I used to work with, it was about maybe 6 of us, and everyone has to cut a task, and a task is about, I think, is about 10, I think, 20 feet length of bamboo, right? 10 length of that, 20 feet. And you have to cut both sides, both sides, one task. And when you start, like let's say we should start at sometime 4:30 now. When you start that hour, you dew on the grass and the grass becomes soft, right? The grass becomes very soft. And well, knowing how to sharpen your blade and your blade not heavy like lead, you'll eat it up quick. So by the time 7, half 7, or sometime next 7, we already complete, each man complete their task. So you had mentioned about going on another job. No, the other job is your sideline because you already did your day work there. Right, that is true. Something, right. The next thing is, well, Mayfield had mentioned about unions. Why unions in this country, they're really on their dues, you know. You see the union dues every month? That is what they're really on, the union dues. Right? They're really on union dues, and that's big money. Eh? But with the country now, people are not taking stock. Well, my great grandmom used to say, take stock. They are not taking stock of themselves. You know? They are not taking stock of themselves. Some of them hiding from their own self and they want to blame other people. Yeah. They're hiding from themselves and they want to blame other people for their jokiness that they are doing. You have to secure you and then you'll be able to see down the road and you'll be able to guide other people. You have to secure you and then you'll be able to secure others. But you see a lot of people, I don't know what they're eating or what they're drinking or what kind of music they're listening to. I don't know. Right? But that's how I seen it. Well, up by me here, water is a problem. Well, Mark know where I live, but I mean we have tanks, but it's just when the water come, might be once a week, and lower down out front, almost every house has a water pump, and they will pull, and they pull in nearly everything, right? They'll just pull, but you know it's like just how people are just some money, and they're on greed, water too. You know, everything is a greed now. It's a greed. I want all. Long time, like when I play marbles, everything, nothing. Yeah, they want everything for them and nothing for you. I like to say share love. I always say share love.
Brother Kelly.
Love is so important.
Brother Kelly, I'm glad you bring that water situation in the mix because today I saw a post on the social media where from 1959 we had that problem from 1959, and I was born in 1960. We had a water problem in this country from 1959, 60. Today is 2024, and we still have water problems. We still having water problems. We, the citizens of this country, still having water problems after so many years, 60 years plus. And I'm glad you bring it up because I wanted to talk about a situation as well, another social media situation where I saw in regards to the boycott of the KFC situation, a gentleman spoke about a particular area that he lived in, and this young lady observed that the people in that community, every day they journey to KFC to buy the KFCs. And she took a decision to open a little fry wings and legs and thing place closer to the community in which she lived for the people to accommodate. They started to support her because the reason why, when they had $1 short or they have $5 short, they could still go right there and get a meal.
That's right.
And if a child in the community was lacking a pencil or a copybook to go to school, she used to supply them with as a small business owner in the community. But the day that same young lady raised enough money to purchase a second-hand vehicle so that she would have been able to mobilize the business in a better framework and bring in more chicken and thing to supply the village, the villagers found that she was getting rich. And they stopped supporting that business. So they're going back to KFC. And at the end of the year, KFC and the holding, the brand, they reporting millions of dollars in profit. And they could buy trucks and brand name cars. And we, the citizens of this country, contributing to that, contributing wholeheartedly and willingly to the upkeep and the maintenance of these high-end vehicles and this high-end lifestyle that these people who own in these franchise enjoying, rather than supporting the small business in the community. And I feel hurt about that because knowing that Caribbean Pulse, this online radio station, was introduced 3 years ago to the community of Palo Seco, and I, being a member of couple organizations, CUT, Trinbago Unified Calypso Organization, the Birds Calypso Tent, XYZ, so. Right? Now, I have not received support from any of the cultural fraternity as regards to the upkeep or the maintenance of this online radio station that we have speaking on as we speak this present moment. Nobody sees it fit to contribute $5 or $10 towards the overhead expenditure to upkeep this program and this recording, this radio, online radio station that I am operating thus far. So I'm beginning to ask myself now, and I place myself in the same position as that young lady who run that business, and the community refused to support her. And the question that I ask, right? The question that I ask is that who we should blame for the position that this country is in. I can't say Tobago because I given full kudos to Tobago on the position that the Tobago community took to make a decision to change the leadership, to change the administration, to change the political diaspora, to change that image and they handling their own affairs. Why can't Trinidad and us, the citizens, take a similar position and examine? This is what I'm saying, this is what I'm asking, who to blame? Are we really satisfied with a honest day's pay for a honest day's work for honest day's pay? That's my simple question. Yeah.
You say something. I was now saying we are hiding from ourselves. Okay, I call in on the radio years, but for the past year, I have my road march. Where I live, I would say eat properly, exercise, jealous, I repeat, jealous, no one, and make us train laugh. You know what I say? Jealous, no one, and make us stranger laugh. So I'm saying that to say this. The woman who started to fry the wings and bought the car, the second and last, would have said, jealous no one. So they jealous her. Now you know, and where you live and your radio station and your tent, if you should, hear me good, if you should have a pre-show, hear me, and you invite some artists who are, well, I mean, there are a lot of artists who could perform, but and let me say 5 or 6 names that always on the radio, and you say free, they come in, right? They will come because it's free. But if you say, well, donate a $40, they will stay in the road and listen to everything on the outside. So I repeat, jealous no one, and that is because of jealousy. I am 68. I wish if every human being in Trinbago, he or she could have their own house and have a happy life. If you was on coke,
one thing I remember now as we speaking here at Tall Blocks, a morning we wake up and we went up to Kings Bay while we was in Tobago up by Sister Ivy up there, spending a couple of weekends or so on. And when we reached up to that seafront, there were workers who already rake up the beach. The shores of the beach was raked up. You could see the mark of the rake on the sea and the sea sand. Literally rake up all the rubbish and heap it up and clean the environment. And they had a accommodation that it is really, the name of the beach is Kings Bay, and is really accommodation for kings and queens.
You and I go there.
Right. So I am saying tonight, and I am asking the question, are the citizens of Trinidad, not Tobago, as we the citizens of Trinidad, who are we to point fingers at for the failure? When I go in here now, I go into I come into the reality of things now. Maybe I should allow anybody else on the Coliseum to make a contribution, because at the time, I'm looking at the time, we have 6 more minutes, so we could revert to this probably next week. So I just want to allow somebody else to make a contribution before I move forward again.
Ingrid?
Yeah, I was listening. But I might make some good point there. And I can't really join with you with the part where, people going to work and early morning. As you know, that was my husband. He was a supervisor on the road. And he used to leave here like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. But trust me, production was happening. Kings Bay and these places, they are controlled by the government. They are facilities, beach facilities, controlled by the government. So they have permanent workers there. And if it's one thing I must say, it's them workers in Tobago when they come out to do their work. Of course, it are those that lazy and hang around. But when they come out to do their work, they're making sure the work done before they go home. Which I see different things, different culture in Trinidad, even on the home front. Yeah? Even on the home front. We are different cultures. And talking about the roads, I still appall about what is going on in Cedros. I couldn't believe there's still a part in Trinidad and Tobago being treated like that. Especially down in the Southland. It's amazing. And I am asking myself, so nobody protests, nobody say nothing. I mean, we realize we can't protest anymore in Trinidad and Tobago based on what we saw a few nights ago. But people have to talk. And it has social media. Everybody, I personally believe down in them end was real nice and well taken care of. So it's like the government forget them parts. Even coming down, I passed through Faizabad, T-Shay, and the roads and them, man, for place that producing oil and things. I don't, out of the, it's not nice. It's not fit for human, man. Yeah.
So, let me say my last thing here. If I wake up in the morning, I would not be surprised to see that the Cedros police station is replaced by the Trinidad and Tobago Scout Troop. I wouldn't be surprised if the Coast Guard base is being occupied by the Cadet Force. And I would not be surprised if I see the health center being occupied by the Red Cross. Goodbye and good night.
Well, let me add something to that. You hear Brother Black was asking what happened to all them youth camp. When you're driving through and you see Chatham and you see the condition of the youth camp, you see the condition of the playing field where they are nice. You could have cricket, you could have football, you could have basketball, put a lawn tennis court. And we have been advocating for the return of the training in the youth camp. That has been taken away and nobody is doing anything. But coming back onto the situation, what Brother Blacks and Queen was saying, Queen, when next you come to Trinidad, Brother Blacks going to take you down to see the condition of those places. That's a promise he will make. He making that to you. So you carry down to see how Cedros and the Carcass, the problem stay the place in. That used to be a thriving, nice place. People used to love to go down there. The fishing industry is dying. All the coconut estate and are deplorable. It are no more estate.
Oh my gosh.
The little area where they have the swamp where you can drive through the swamp and look at the birds with a nice little broad walk through the swamp and other areas for tourists and all that. There's no more. So they take that away from the people. They set back the people of Cedros and the Carcass, man.
Yeah. Papa, it's not easy, yeah? Let us get up and...
Yes, sorry.
Let us stand up.
Sorry, yes, well.
Share the pie.
Yeah. So, guys, we have 1 minute to the wrapping up of this segment. I mean, I just want to allow everybody to make the final closing, your closing remarks, whatever you want to, who you want to shout out, who you want to say, whatever.
Well, I
All
want to
right.
see. Oh,
If I could go first, it was a pleasure listening to you all. Sorry I had to come in late, but as I said, I was in another meeting there. Tall Blacks, Brother Mark, everybody, I want to wish you all a blessed night. All a dream a way out of this situation because right now, trust me, you see, so much to talk, but the time. We still mopping up oil here, right? You all have a blessed night.
okay, my
Yeah,
lady.
yeah.
Well, it
Brother
was
Mark,
nice
I'll chat
seeing
to
you.
you tomorrow.
Queen, okay, thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing as well. Yes,
Yeah.
thanks a million. God bless you and the family.
Well, I would say it was nice tonight being around you brothers and you raised some good topics, and let's just keep on doing what should be done, and one love to everyone.
Blessing to you and the whole missionaries crew. That's the voice of the PRO of the Missionaries Calypso tent. And guys, yes, before I do my closing up, I just want to allow Ishmael to say something if you want, or then senior counsel, and then we will wrap it up.
Well, Brother Bag, I want to thank the brothers and sisters for coming on tonight and sharing our views, what's going on in the country. We may be small, but we have been heard, and what we understand is people taking it and run. But what we are saying is definitely what happened to Trinbago, and it's becoming more and more difficult to get people to understand and people to take a stand. But we will, as we've been telling people, is about since we come on air, we keep fighting and struggling to get things going, and we're going to keep that struggle on because I say fence line is the way to go. I out for the night, Brother Mark.
Happy conversation, man. Brother Ishmael, you have anything else? Or you're good there?
No, well, I don't have anything else, but all I would like them to start back upgrading the Cedrus community now, boy. That is all I want to see. I don't want to see it continue to be downgraded.
That's a real positive note and a positive request coming from the community of Cedrus. And we have the Honorable Ali Ishmael making a plea to the powers that be to look at this situation, because my vision for Cedrus.
Brother Mark, you have to bring him up to see the so-called chairman, but starting to say they had one of the worst council in Trinidad and Tobago for representing him in that area.
Wow. What's that guy name? What's the guy name?
Shankar Tilak Singh.
Mr. Tilak Singh. That's the guy in charge of the Cedrus area. All right. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So what my vision for Cedrus is to really reintroduce it as a hub and build a proper jetty for the immigration department, expand that building and have something real presentable for the community of Venezuela, because we know that there is a how you call it down there, Ishmael? A port of entry? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are.
Listen, Brother Map. We just have one main port of entry, okay? And about 25 unofficial ports of entry.
Say no more. Right, because those entries expanding all the way up to the beachfront, up to Moruga and Guayagüari. So say no more. We know about that. And guys, it was a pleasure again hanging out and chatting and doing this community outreach. And the Southwestern Action Group will stay on the fence line. As we say, we are not politically in line with any of the two political party or the three or the four or how many there is. We lead, others follow. And I think that the question remain unanswered because it is critical that we carefully examine our position as individual citizens. I am paying attention and close attention to all of the prospective politicians that offering themselves to serve and to try to make Trinidad and Tobago better. And I will be sending out invitations as well for they to come on the broadcast to join with us, and let's hear what's their plan. Let's hear what's their recovery plan for Trinidad and Tobago, and let's see how we could move it from point A to point B again. I want to thank all the listeners home and abroad, and especially my community of Palo Seco and environs, my sponsors, Erica's Homestyle Fried Chicken, Hot Tasty, opening 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., Caribbean Pulse Online Radio, yes, that's another entity that contributing towards the fence line. We have Debone Cargo Services out there at Palo Seco Junction. Thank you so much for your support, brother. And we have Living Cool Air Conditioning in Santa Flora for all your air conditioning needs in a hot time, in a hot season that we're going through. Call these guys. They come in and cool down your house. They come in and install your units. They come in and repair, service, whatever you desire. So let us support small business, as we say earlier on. Supporting our own is a key to our success. And again, on behalf of the team, on behalf of the guys on the Coliseum, I want to thank each and everybody for joining us tonight again. And this is where we hopping off here tonight.
Southwestern Action Group presents the Fenceline Hardcore Community Open Mic segment right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. Let your voice be heard. Join us now as we expose the truth.
So again, we want to just remind the listeners that the stream continues all the way on to tomorrow, because this station stream 24/7 right around the clock. So to log in to the broadcast, www.caribbeanpulse.net. That's the link. Type it in your browser, scroll up, hit the play button, and enjoy total local Calypso, steel pan, soca, reggae, all kind of music for each and everybody. And from Trinidad and Tobago to the world, blessings and good night to you guys. So I just want to thank Brother Hamidullah Wahid, boy. Greetings and blessings, man. Thank you for always being a supporter of what's happening culturally and otherwise. I know we come a long way. Yes, so thank you guys. Thank you for so much for the support, man. Blessings. Remember to share the link. Music in the background, Mr. Medic. Flags.
Let's see them, no bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, let's bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, and bring them. Hey,
bring it from the top.
Wait, it's the Medic one more time. Telling you it's the go time and no time, and if you want more kind of my rhyme, you get pirates, no dime. Tell time, no. Hey, boom, hey, you see them rocking on the air. What you say? You see them rocking on the air. Let me see them rocking on the air. Here we go. Let me see them rocking on the air. Boom. Let me see them. 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 show me that you're inside. Take it back them for a ride. Now put it up high and hold it. And when I say roll that roll it, behind our back control it. Before someone came and stole it. You see them rocking on the air. Here we go. You see them flagging on the air. Hey, you see them rocking on the air. Let it so. You see them flagging on the air. You see them. 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 Let me see them. No fling them. Let's swing them and bring them. Come fling them and swing them. Come fling them and swing them. Hey. On the top, the truth. On the top. Hey. Got some guys now who live in the soul life, telling themselves that it is the goal life. Hey, you check it out, girl. You're living no life. You're gonna end up the ex-wife. Hey, you see some girls how they could have been the next wife. Hey, don't want no man to come in the sex life. You wanna flex, girl, that can learn to flex right. Who will be no one no ex-high? Where we want, you see them rocking on the air. Let it so, you see some getting on the air. Here we go, hey, you see them, 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 let me see them. Now bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, and bring them, and swing them, and bring them, and bring them. Hey, no one no war, what we want is world peace. And right now I'm in love with this female police. Want to roll up on the bed like you was at 10 piece. I'll be at attention if you would be at ease. And you got my permission if you want to be rough. You wanna be kinky, you can use your handcuff, girl. You be the bride and I'll be the groom. Once you bring me that heartbeat from the evidence room, girl, you see them rocking on the air. Here we go, you see them rocking on the air. Hey, you see them rocking on the air. Let it so, you see them rocking on the air. Hey, boom, you see them, 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 let me see them. No bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, and bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, let's swing them. Hey, you see them rocking on the air. Way out there, you see them rocking on the air. Hey, you see them rocking on the air. Way you say, you see them rocking on the air. Boom, you see them, 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 let me see them, you 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 see them, see them, see them, see them, see them, see them, oh bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, and bring them, let's swing them, and bring them, hey.
Find your waist. I want a jam. I want a jam. I want a jam, 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 jam. Mr. DJ, I want to get Calypso. I took a break all night and day. Whoa, Mr. DJ, Timber boy, so that country. Come join with me, celebrate this festivity. Because the music's sweet. I resist the beat. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I want to hear from you. Mix it sweet, I am. I'm coming down. I wanna hear in a joyous coming down, coming down. I love to see people having fun. Contemporary and to all frustrations. Now it's time to socialize, yes. Take my advice and harmonize. Sing go nice, Calypso nice. I want to jam, I want to jam, I want to jam, 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 jam. Mr. DJ, I want to hear Calypso and soca play all night and day. Oh, Mr. DJ, Timber and soca country. Come join me, celebrate this festivity. And the competition, the ladies point for them are over. Coming down, coming down. New highway to the lagoon, you know, shape one very soon. Coming down, coming down. Celebrate the world of free. Olympic gold still in memory. Love is what we come down and join me. We like to get far. Don't get me whining go stop. Madam, I want to jam, I want to jam, I want to jam, 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 jam. Mr. DJ, I want to hear Calypso and soca play all night and day. Oh, Mr. DJ, Timber and soca country. Come join me, celebrate this festivity. Mr. DJ, I want to hear Calypso and soca play all night and day. Oh, Mr. DJ, Timber and soca country. Come join me, celebrate this festivity. Mr. DJ, I want to hear Calypso and soca play all night and day. Oh, Mr. DJ, Timber and soca country. Come join me, celebrate this festivity. Mr. DJ, I want to hear Calypso.
I hear me never quarreling. It took me a while to realize that she don't tell she's schooling. She don't like the way how the youngster moving. She don't like the things she hearing, but she little darling. If what they say is true, from my point of view, people go put mouth on you. Young men and women, them is real problem, but it goes when you get it from them old men. From experience, you don't stand a chance. You go get licked in advance. The old man with a mouth on you. You go be in pain, I telling you, plain character go stay. The old man with a mouth on you. Oh girl, old man, go there, old man with a mouth on you. Jenny, old man, go there, old man with a mouth on you. I'm warning you, be careful. God. Ay, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, la, la, la. She said, let me tell you, old man tongue that's be stinging. Ask your grandmom, they are champions of bad mouthing. If an old man give you a good tongue lashing, your whole life will get blind. Girl, I ain't joking. You got to pay attention to your reputation. It's more solid than diamond. Don't behave like you care. In this time you must be aware. Don't get on like the bricks stick in your hair. From experience you don't stand a chance. You go dance like ants in your pants. The old man put a mouth on you. I tell him you plain, I tell you again. You go make the family shame. The old man put a mouth on you. Oh girl, old man, do the old man put a mouth on you. Jenny, old man, do the old man put a mouth on you. Have them walk through your mouth, wap your mouth. And we put it in the mouth, you go all gum. Aye, 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 yeah, yeah. Take for instance an elder like Mighty Sparrow. Everyone know, love and respect the king of Calypso. If on you, the boat run him out all over. There's nothing you could do to recover. In case you haven't heard, he's the bird with the word. Your defense will be so absurd. Don't care how you try, people go say you lie. I tell your girl this ain't mama guy. From experience you don't stand a chance. They go lick you to France. Oh man, pull them out of you. She want more to explain her. They pose her, protect her, and all wrong her. Oh girl, oh man.
10:30, no problem. Okay, cool. Yes.
Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. You used to be looking good in the neighborhood, and now you're looking bad, and you're even looking mad. Shall I tell me your story? Why you have the HIV? Say you went with Pinky, who now in the cemetery. Say you went with Angie, who have the HIV. Say you went with Patsy, and your big shit belly. And now you're moving around, sharing HIV all in town. They're there and everywhere. In them bar you're drinking beer. Every boy you just don't care. Sharing HIV everywhere. Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. You used to be looking good in the neighborhood, and now you're looking bad, and you're even looking mad. Shall I tell me your story? How you have the HIV? Say you went with Bridget. Say you went with Paulette. Say you went with Claudette. And you went with Janet. She said, boy, if you want a wet and you don't want regret, use a condom, don't forget. HIV cure is death. Some people and get it yet. Bet your life I won't regret. HIV is a sure death. So use your condom, don't forget. Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. Kevin, how you looking so? Kevin, how you looking so? Everybody want to know. Everybody want to know. You used to be looking good in the neighborhood.
Welcome to Caribbean Pulse Entertainment, service provider for all occasions. Digital broadcasting, audio song recording, PA systems, live performances, and much more. To advertise with us, call 1-868-341-7894. Email CaribbeanPulse21@gmail.com. Quality and customers is king. Check us out today at www.caribbeanpulse.com. Southwestern Action Group presents the Fenceline Hardcore Community Open Mic segment right here on www.caribbeanpulse.net. Let your voice be heard. Join us now as we expose the truth.
Living in love is a thing and dream. Happiness and peace is what it brings. So listen carefully and understand when I sing. Hope every one of you is listening. Take time and know how to do your thing. Living in love it's a serious thing, girl. Living in love it's a serious thing. Happiness and peace is what it brings. Can't take the ghetto life. I don't like to fuss and fight. I am the kind of man that likes to do things right. You got to make up your mind and leave all the badness behind. Open up your eyes, stop acting like you're blind. Careful of the things you do. Remember, Jack is watching you, and the good things that you do will see you too. Living in love is a serious thing, girl. Being in love is a serious thing. Happiness and peace is what it brings. Can't take the lies and cheat, then I would have to retreat. I don't want the kind of girl that is always in the street. You got to make up your mind and leave the run around things behind. Open up your eyes, stop acting like you're blind. Careful of the things you do. Remember, Jack is watching you, and the good things that you do will see you too. Living in love is a serious thing, girl. Being in love is a serious thing. Happiness and peace is what it brings. Can't take the don't care side when you one like you're wicked and wild. I want the kind of girl to help me build my world. You got to make up your mind and leave all the badness behind. Open up your eyes, stop acting like you're blind. Careful of the things you do.
Welcome to Caribbean Pulse Entertainment, service provider for all occasions. Digital broadcasting, audio song recording, PA systems, live performances, and much more. To advertise with us, call 1-868-341-7894. Email CaribbeanPulse21@gmail.com. Quality and customers is king. Check us out today at www.caribbeanpulse.net.
And sing me about soca, come to soca lover, find home for soca fever. And sing walk in the street, she sit down to listen to Ginny talking soca season. Then she say soca have tempo, Ronnie and I will run me go. And if you really want to let go, watch out for them knees and shadow. Why, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. The music give you work and move the soul. When the rhythm touches soul, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. And so the music start to go. Move and jump and I wine and low. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Mommy and daddy wine and low. Auntie and uncle would follow. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Wine, wine. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Wine it. Ready soca is standard. Nice so better than ever. When you're out, it's hard to recover. The last soca run you see, then it's loving you and me. Money ten knows and no see. We have the same sexy body. Man in trouble if they can see. The difference between the lady who can see bigger than no see. Boy, boy, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. The music in the world can move the soul. When the rhythm touches soul, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. When soca music start to flow, who and champagne I wine you low. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Mommy and daddy wine you low. Auntie and uncle what follow. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Wine, wine. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Yeah man, wine it. Hands and listening. Big plan they was making. For holiday they was coming. For Stegla they leaving. For T&T they heading. And for soca they was grieving. Me teacher June this trip. Girl I hope that you fit. I ain't spending no carnival. I give me two in no hospital. Oh boy, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. The music in the world can move the soul. When the rhythm touches you, time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. When soca music start to flow, move and jump in high wine and low. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Wine, wine. Time to wine and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Hey man, wine it.
I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am very strange in character, and I don't care about who coming after. My only intention is to kill. Cannot be seen, but you can feel me as I'm eating you away. I will destroy you so bad it will hurt you. Once you take one taste of me, you know that I'm your destiny. And you will ask me to marry you, 'cause I'll make all your dreams come true. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I have many different figures and many different sizes and shapes. Putting my signature on your life. I will treat you like a doctor. When you feel ill, I'll make you well. Take away all your stress and misery. Why? Once you take one taste of me, you know that I'm your destiny. And you will ask me to marry you, 'cause I'll make all your dreams come true. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I am a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. was what the older heads would say. You didn't want to listen to them nowhere. When it's too late, then you're sorry. Look how you're suffering. Your grave waiting there in the cemetery, boy. Those who lose their lives to me, others won't open up their eyes to see how dangerous I could really be. That is my philosophy. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to hell. I'm a killer, that's what they call me. All I do is take you home, feed you well, then lead you to
election over, new party in power. 3 week people play real mass. Plenty was just playing fast. But now that it's said and done, the nation to carry on, I say. Somehow, somehow, right now, with challenges like never seen before. Knocking on the door of both rich and poor. Economic issues, crucial social issues. The big question confronting me and you. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a people truthfully civilized. Can we rise? Can we rise? And wash out the mud and grime from we eyes. Can we rise up from the bickering and backbiting that them politicians put the country in? Can we rise up from the racial hatred and spiting and people who talking about ethnic cleansing? Can we make the world look on, loving how we carry on this little island nation, demonstrating how it's done after Holy Bacchanal, demons singing carnival? Can we rise? Can we rise? Get the mud and rain from we are. Trimpeco, can we rise? They say party finish, the money diminish. Experts say in recession, blamers blaming God and man. But still we could sing along, make the forces turn around. I say, dance up, nice up. As we stare the face of reality, staring back at we, making a mockery. We have the brave question, challenging the nation. As we raise we head and behold the skies. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a serious people heeding the cries. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a blessed nation in heaven's eyes. Can we rise up like a leadership and followers, leading and following like world exemplars? Rise against the urges and the temptation, thinking about me and we all alone. Can we put TNT first, get rid of the power turn? positive. Can we rise? Can we rise? Take TNT to higher heights. Trinbago, can we rise? Question to the leaders, leading the followers. Is there political will to conquer the social evil? Building we society as a mother entity singing. Climb on, rise on. As a happy people living as one. Creators of fun underneath the sun. Can we lift the spirit out of the decrepit? Politician dig and make we falling. Can we rise? Can we rise to a modern nation in the world's eyes? Can we rise? Can we rise to achieve the nation builders prize? Rise up like the PNM from the doldrum, where the people put them to see what went wrong. Can we rise up like the partnership should be doing for the nation's sake? Amend the heartache and wake up the man within to culture the discipline vital to the grand success. We must seriously address, cast out the egotism, shackle the narcissism. Let us rise, wipe the tears away from we eyes. Trinbago, can we rise? Message to the nation, this is the foundation. Multicolor, creed and race, all rightfully own this place. But with this pluralism, we load up with challenges, I say. That's right, so right. Any house divided against itself, sooner than later, it's going to fall. Indians and Africans, Chinese and Syrians, unless we unite as Trinidadians. Can we rise? Can we rise to the occasion to celebrate? Can we rise? Can we rise? The way we can live as a plural state. Can we rise up in thanksgiving to the Most High for giving such gifts for us to get by? Can we rise up from the racial hatred and spiting? Stop them politicians from dividing we. Great cuisine like that worry, Bella once had a roti, sweet chutney and tassa show, with sweet pan and Calypso, intellect of every race. To secure this modern space, we must rise, so when the nation builders rise. Trinbago, we can rise.
Monday and Tuesday, I got to be there to see them sexy ladies gyrate their body. Woman of all description in small, medium and large band, all having a grand time, shaking their behind. Woman bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up, see them whining up, say they fetting, yo, 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 fetting. They bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up, see them whining up, say they fetting, yo, 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 they're fetting. They're jumping, yo, 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 and whining. Trinbago Carnival is the greatest of all. Foreigners come by thousands, they come to have fun. Trinidadians living abroad, come no for carnival. We're playing mass jumping, in the streets having fun. With their bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up, see them whining up, till they fetting, yo, 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 and fetting. Yes, they bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up, see them whining up, till they fetting, yo, 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 they're fetting, they're jumping, yo, 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 and whining. Carnival is fun and splendor, it is a pleasure to see them masqueraders, shoulder to shoulder. No creep, no race could hinder the carnival line. Everybody together having a great time. When one bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up to them, whining up till they fetting, yo, 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 they're fetting. Yes, they bump, bump, bumping up when they jump, jump, jumping up to them, whining up till they fetting, yo, 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 they're fetting. They're jumping, yo, 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 and whining. Woman bump, 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 bump.
to watch me and see Nanny. I went to watch me and see Nana. He tried the whining, but the body shaking. He tried the whining, but the body shaking. He said, "Girl, leave me, let me keep on rolling, over, rolling, Nana." I said, "Roll it, Nana." I said, "Roll it." Nanny whining, and you they watching. I said, "Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, yeah." Roll it, Nana. I said, "Roll it, Nana." I said, "Roll it." Nanny whining, and you they watching. I said, "Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, yeah." Roll it, Nana. I said, "Roll it, Nana." I said, "Roll it." Nanny whining, and you they watching. I said, "Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, daddy."
It's cooking time now. My belly in my hand. Woo! I want to Nanny home, right? Let me go and see. I live in bachelor and I don't know how to cook and I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. And all them roti shop closed, no matter where I look and I'm hungry. I want a roti. But next door have a old lady that I just call Nanny. She say she gonna show me how to make a roti. She say, "Auna beta, take a look." She say, "Auna beta, let me show you how to cook." It's a 2-in-1. Nanny making for me a 2-in-1. A toasty roti, a 2-in-1. Nanny making for me a 2-in-1. Because I'm hungry, she make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. Aha, Nanny, I love you, Dosti. Aha, you Dosti with your bike and Calgary. Aha, Nanny, I love you, Dosti. Aha. You don't see with your head of Calgary. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. Nanny, your roti tasting nice, girl. Thank God for Nanny, yes? It's celebration time. Everyone gone to line and I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. It's only me and Nanny who stay home behind and I'm hungry. I want a roti. To prove that I and Nanny have a good relationship, she decided to show me all of she cooking tips. She say, "Auna beta, take a look." She say, "Auna beta, let me show you how to cook." It's a 2-in-1. Nanny making for me a 2-in-1. A toasty roti, a 2-in-1. Nanny making for me a 2-in-1. To fill up my belly, she make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. Aha, Nanny, I love you, Dosti. Aha, you Dosti with your bike and Calgary. Aha, Nanny, I love you, Dosti. Aha, you Dosti with your head of Calgary. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. She say, "Blow your cook me, light the fire inside the chula, under the tower, better, blow, better, blow, blow, better, blow, better, blow, blow, better." 2-in-1. She making for me a 2-in-1. A toasty roti. She say, "Jody, water, why she needing the flour?" And I'm hungry, I'm very hungry. Bring Choki and Bena to roll out the lawyer. And I'm hungry, I want a roti. Together we'll aspire, together we'll achieve. When you don't make this toasty, people won't believe. How na be take a look. She said, how na better, let me show you how to cook. 2-in-1, nanny making for me. A 2-in-1, a toasty roti. A 2-in-1, nanny making for me. A 2-in-1, don't pull up my belly. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. Aha, Nanny, I love your dosi. Aha, your dosi with your bike and Calgary. Aha, Nanny, I love your dosi. Aha, your dosi with your Edos Calgary. She make one for me and one for she and one for she and one for me. She say, blow your foot clean, light the fire inside the chula, under the tower. Better blow, better blow, blow, better blow, better blow, blow, better 2-in-1. She making for me 2-in-1. Don't pull up my belly 2-in-1. Oh yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I packed my suitcase already. I don't want no quarreling, honey. You see, I'm too damn lazy, and I want a man home by me. All the years the both of us struggling, we was happy when we had nothing. But as soon as you start working, between we everything changing. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. I don't want you vexing me. Don't tell me about family. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. Don't worry about me. All I want is to be happy. In the night when you see her sleeping, she holding my wallet searching, checking all my clothing and my underwear she smelling. Before I could say something, the conversation is ending. The neighbors and them watching, every minute is a fighting. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. I don't want you vexing me. Don't tell me about family. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. Don't worry about me. All I want is to be happy. Oh yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. I had working man like me, bringing home all the money, moving like a stupid idiot. All my friends them laughing at me. Remember when you was walking, brand new car now you're driving, dress up in fancy clothes, blaming me say a running hose. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. I don't want you vexing me. Don't tell me about family. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. Don't worry about me. All I want is to be happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Material things can make me happy. It's the way you're treating somebody. All the time you feel like joking, and instead you feel like flirting. You're the longest rope of an end. This is where I get off, my friend. No money can buy my love. It's a secret thing from above. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. I don't want you vexing me. Don't tell me about family. If you love me, baby, please, I want you to set me free. Don't worry about me. All I want is to be happy.
Quite in Ohio, mama, quite in Ohio, is there I met Pharaoh. This Yankee chick, oh what a lovely dish, and so damn terrific. She came to my country 3 years now with me, and fell in love with what she see. You know, whenever she comes, she never want to go. This year she want to play pan, you know, and she asks me, because she want to play in a band. Because I want to be a pan woman. She say I'm tired with this foolishness. Every year you have me walking around like a tourist, yeah. But look, I don't know the foolishness, cause this year I want to be a man. What you want? When both we should hug up tight, you be paniad, practicing till daylight. She said, listen to me, my dear, I can see you don't really care about my musical career. But I tell you, fly, this year won't be going back till I reach behind them panra. And she asked me, because she want to play in a band. Because I want to be a pan woman. She said I'm tired of this foolishness. Every year you have me walking around like a tourist, yeah. But look, I don't know any foolishness, cause this year I want to be a man. What you want? Say, feel we take a walk and we'll have a little talk. Look, you have to go back New York. Things can be so great if you only wait. Don't make that mistake. No, I know you love this heart, but this is not the right time to start. You'll only break my heart. But I promise you this, next year we'll make a hat trick. I myself will get you pants stick. And she asks me, because she want to play in a band. Because I want to be a pan woman. She say I'm tired with this foolishness. Every year you have me walking wrong like Miss Tourist, yeah. But look, I don't know the foolishness, cause this year I want to be a man. What she want? like all me talk was in vain. This woman want to make me shame. If you hear how she call them past my name. Which one song is sweeter and which one she rather play brother? And like I bring she down here to suffer. But she check out the internet and she'll be paid with the best. Is either All Stars or Exodus. And don't play a making fuss. And I want to cuss otherwise. Booksy picking she up, yeah. And she asks me because she want to play in a band. Because I want to be a pan woman. She say I tired with this foolishness. Every year you have me walking wrong like mistress, yeah. But look, I done with the foolishness, cause this year
I want to be a honey.
Friday night I cannot wait. Party on my mind. And I really, there's no need for me to debate. I just want a life. I really, all the frustration of the week is over now. I just want to celebrate some way, somehow. All my friends are there waiting. My body is agitated. I just have to go out. Cause I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. I just want to hold on to someone and mine. It's the weekend, I'm feeling fine, yeah, yeah. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. 24 is up in the cooler, and I'm ready. Tonight I don't need a driver, cause the turn up is guaranteed. All the frustration of the week tonight will be gone, cause I'm not in the stress away till the break of dawn. All my friends and them with me, I'll be ready to party, say we ready to party, cause I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. I just wanna hold on to someone of mine. It's the weekend, I'm feeling fine, yeah, yeah. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Got no time to waste, just give me some space. When I'm reaching the place, I ain't watching face. No more frustrating, just celebrating. Point me in the direction where woman back from shaking. Cause I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. I just wanna hold on to someone of mine. It's the weekend, I'm feeling fine, yeah, yeah. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Cause I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. Say I'm in the mood, I just wanna party, party. I just want to hold on to someone of mine. It's the weekend, I'm feeling fine, yeah, yeah. Say I'm in the mood,
on you, girl. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Cause your body is so divine. Girl, you're sweeter than wine. Please give me some of your time, yeah. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Baby, you have me in a trance. My lady, I'm loving the way you dance. The movement of your waist inside this place. Give me a taste, girl, of your sexy body. I wanna take a little wine on you. Let me take a little grind on you, girl. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Cause your body is so divine. Girl, you're sweeter than wine. Please give me some of your time, yeah. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Walk around like tire. Body hot like fire. Baby, you're smoking. Say I'm not joking. Put that bumper on me. Give me the whole thing. Let me connect to you, baby. Come on, give me the connection. I want to connect to you, baby. Cause your body is so divine. Girl, you're sweeter than wine. Please give me some of your time, yeah. Come on, baby. Let me connect to you, baby. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Let me connect to you, baby. Baby, give me that connection. I want to connect to you, baby. I just want that connection. Let me connect to you, baby. I want to connect to you, baby. Come and give me that connection, yeah.
Tuesday morning, no rain falling, but this water coming down by me big toe. Man is wetting me pants full. Me Nike start speaking, and me girl only smiling. Apologize for you, yes, girl. I sympathize with you, yes, girl. I share your feelings too, but the kind of things you do, only do me on to do. Kentucky lock on, Broadcastle back on, so no we to deliver, to ease up the bladder. So behind the maxis, by the tire of the taxi, it's like a standby invasion. Take over my island, oh girl. I apologize for you, yes, girl. I sympathize with you, yes, girl. I share your feelings too, but the kind of things you do, only to beyond to do. Yeah, yeah,
They took us away from Africa and told us from USA. Now I hear the voice of my ancestors crying for freedom in jail. Master, take away the country with the gun, the whip and the chain. Taught us a different language
and destroy the heritage. Then they set us free, so free. Brainwashing free. No way, no way, no way, no way. I say, give me back the culture. The heritage. Oh, history proves that the invasion which took place in the motherland, even our civilization, they copy from Africa. Do your research on black supremacy, they got you talking like Bali. Go through your higher Michelangelo, to color on your history. Yes, they blindfold me. Promoting slavery. No way, no way, no way, no way, I say. Give me back the culture. The land of the heritage. Give me back the culture. Set me free from bondage. From Ethiopia, for to restore African legacy, with one aim and one destiny. Together in unity, slavery was not supposed to be. Europe invaded the colony, separating me from my family. And so Africa, 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 Africa was never conquered. No way, no way, no way, no way, I say. Give me back the culture. The land of the heritage. Give me back the culture. Set me free from bondage. Now is the time for all Africans to fight for liberation. Emancipate from mental slavery, reject what master taught me. Learn to appreciate what is our own, understand our independence. Now that we in charge of your own, Africa we want to go. Check yourself and see. Are you truly free? No way, no way, no way, no way, I say. Give me back the culture. The land of the heritage.
artist Calypso down the tongue. I'm singing on soca with Poison Band. It's my song to arrange a study. To work out notes and call for me. A sweet soca song, but Monica. A soca lover from in Santa Fe. Never met a woman like Monique before. She like the soca on radio after 4. Monique singing, and she dancing, and she whining, while she swaying. Iowa, where's a soca man? Ronnie, where's a soca man? Dennis, whining with the men. Them girls is soca women. All of them is soca Calypsonian. Soca jam have a new champion. And she whining, and she jamming. Touch jumping, while she swaying. All them women jumping in the band and whining up on them soca man. Doy, doy, doy. Calypsonian from east, west, north and south. Soca men and women are talking about. Interested in Calypso, got jam shoot out. Calypso, women bounce and roll. Traveling to soca jam down in south. They start picking one another out. Soca lyrics while beat buzzing fly. Soca go down skin apart tonight. Monique singing and she jamming and she whining while she dancing. Iowa, where's a soca man? Ronnie, where's a soca man? Dennis, whining with the men. Them girls is soca women. All of them is soca Calypsonian. Soca jam have a new champion and she whining and she jamming. Touch jumping while she swaying. All them women jumping in the band and whining up on them soca man. Doy, doy, doy. Monica really excited. Soca music on radio this evening. It's biology and Miss Hennessy. The high radio and TV personality. Explaining soca music is the hobby. And she says soca from the body. All the soca lover who want to know. Who will bring soca jam on the radio. Monique singing and she jamming. Yes, she whining, touch jumping. Iowa, where's a soca man? Ronnie, where's a soca man? Dennis, whining with the men. Them girls is soca women. All of them is soca Calypsonian. Soca jam have a new champion and she whining and she jamming. Touch jumping while she swaying. All them women jumping in the band and whining up on them soca man. Doy, doy, doy. Music sweet and entertaining. The expression is overwhelming. Then it's a big crowd dancing and shell. Marshall and them soca rain out there. People soca tune is as smooth as ice. Soca Calypso on the radio all night. The current soca so spicy and nice. You can win soca jam on the radio right. Monique singing and she dancing and she whining. Touch jumping. Iowa, where's a soca man? Ronnie, where's a soca man? Dennis, whining with the men. Them girls is soca women. All of them is soca Calypsonian. Soca jam have a new champion and she whining and she jamming. Touch jumping while she swaying. All them women jumping in the band and whining up on the soca man. Doy, 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 doy.
Me from my mother's home, beating me and you start to roll. I thought married life would have been easy, boy, but you're beating me like you want to kill me. Hey, I stand in church, yes, I said I do. Boy, I'm already married to you. Anything for my rights. Look, you're beating me every night, Lord. I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I'm washing your clothes, I'm cooking your food. When come to romance, darling, you ain't stand a chance, not again, not again. Imagine we had children to mine. They're drinking and having a good time. Hey, you leave one boy to collect your pay. Never shop until Saturday. Hey, just want to make sure my children eat. Clothes to wear and shoes on their feet. They say love till they do a span, but you're only breaking my heart, Lord. I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I'm washing your clothes, I'm cooking your food. When come to romance, darling, you ain't stand a chance, not again, not again. When I visit my family, making fears you accusing me. Boy, it's milk and sugar I went for. Our family I adore. No money for bread, neither for pay. Only bitterness and heartache. Hustling for children and me, abusing me and embarrassing me. I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I never said I die. I already said I do. But when you start to beat me, brother, something wrong with you. Hey, I'm washing your clothes, I'm cooking your food. When come to romance, darling, you ain't stand a chance, not again, not again.
Man invent a clock, man invent the wheel, man invent a train, man invent airplane, man invent machine, invent submarine. But when it comes to invention, no invention break like steel car. Invented from a whole lot of grammar, making that mystery sound. Accidentally, while making merry, after beating all day, the drum sing the same. Don't look at man to the real band, in an instrument you could play. Man invent paper, invent computer, man invent spaceship, invent electric, man invent guitar, wireless radar. But when it comes to invention, no invention look like silver. Invented from a whole grammar, making that fishy sound. Accidentally, while making merry, after beating all day, the drum stick they say. No look at man to the real band, in an instrument you could play. Hey, bang bang bang.
invent a bomb, chemical weapon. Man invent TV, telephone for we. Man invent music, man invent magic. But when it comes to invention, no invention great like steel car. Invented from a hologram, making that machine sound accidentally. I'll make it merry. After beating all day, don't think they say. Now look at the band, the band is an instrument you could play. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Man invent laser, man build skyscraper, invent cellular, man invent nuclear, roll a stick, invent pan music. So when it comes to invention, no invention great like steel pan. Invented from a hologram, making that machine sound accidentally. While making merry, after beating all day, don't think they say. No look at man, the man is an instrument you could play. Everybody say, all them villagers, they was complaining. It's just that we see Miss Gemma coming. Gemma, what you say, baby? Hey, excuse me, girl, is what you say. Try a coconut. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Gemma, what you say, baby? Excuse me, mommy, what you say. Try a vanilla. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Remember what you said it is. Excuse me, girl, is what you say. Try a passion fruit. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Remember what you said it is. Excuse me, mommy, what you say. With different flavors, the thing is nice. You have to suck it, boy. You cannot think twice. It's a small business. She turned and tell me, and she no credit. She take cash only. All them villagers, I must come by it. But it's the first time I guess it's the thing. Tell me what you telling me. Hey, excuse me, mommy, what you say? Try a passion fruit. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Remember what you telling me. Hey, excuse me, mommy, what you say? Try a babaline. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Remember what you telling me. Excuse me, mommy, what you say? Try a thumbs up. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Remember what you telling me. Excuse me, mommy, what you say? With different flavors. The thing I like ice. You have to suck it, boy. You cannot think twice. In my once, yeah. Oh, yeah.
your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Tell me what you're selling there. Excuse me, mommy, what you say? Try a vanilla. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Tell me what you're selling there. Hey, excuse me, mommy, what you say? Try a vanilla. That is what she say. Put it in your mouth, boy. Suck it right away. Tell me what you're selling there. Excuse me, mommy, what you say? With different flavors. The thing not that nice. You have to suck it, boy. You cannot think twice.
Coming down, mass, jump and tumble down. They want me to whine and touch the ground. They want me to whine and jump around. Raise your flag and jump up. Raise your flag and jump up. Mass, jump and tumble down. Trying to destroy Super, one of the icons of soca. Personally, the man is a master. Soca Baptist Etel take over. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. We bounce back with water and powder, spreading the gospel of soca. Look how Super break away, performing Fantastic Friday. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Mass, jump and tumble down. They want me to whine and touch the ground. They want me to whine and jump around. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Mass, jump and jump around. They want me to whine and touch the ground. They want me to whine and jump around. Raise the flag and jump up. 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 Everybody calling Super. Right now he's the king of soca. Every fete and every party from country to New York City. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Race from the world all over. Welcome to the land of soca. Don't forget Fantastic Friday. Play your mass Monday and Tuesday. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Now we bounce back on the road. Look the Superman reload. Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Mass, jump and tumble down. They want me to whine and touch the ground. They want me to whine and jump around. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Mass, jump and tumble down. They want me to whine and touch the ground. They want me to whine and jump around. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down. Jab coming down.
Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up.
Rats and 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 rats. Flats and 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 flats. Rats and 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 rats. Flats and 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 flats. Raise your hand and jump up. Raise your flag and jump up. Raise your hand and jump up. Raise your flag and jump up. Flats and 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 flats. Rats and 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 rats. Raise your hand and jump up. Raise your hand and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Raise the flag and jump up. Rats and 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 rats.
with Liz, look, she fed up at that. She said the next man that she ever gets, he had to show she love and plenty respect. Oh gosh, but if he gives she a house, she taking that. If he gives she a car, she taking that. If he gives she piece of land, she taking that. But if he gives she a lash, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. She ain't taking that. She get bad, she ain't taking that. You. She put him by the table to eat as man. She even tried to play with the hand, but he have so much at dirty ways. The man like he living in the western days. Oh gosh, but if he gives she a house, she taking that. But if he gives she a car, she taking that. If he gives she piece of land, she taking that. But if he gives she a lash, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. She ain't taking that. She never. She ain't taking that. When she met this man, he was nice and cool. She even teach him to swim in the swimming pool, making grocery and shopping for she. She even teach him how to cook dal curry. This was a man that this woman loved. She cherished him like the man above. No other man could walk in his shoe, but his only looks and she body blow. Oh gosh, but if he gives she a house, she taking that. But if he gives she a car, she taking that. And if he gives she piece of land, she taking that. But if he gives she a lash, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. She never, she ain't taking that. She bad bad, she ain't taking that. Nowadays we women ain't taking lash. You know, as women we fighting back. It's time we show pride and dignity and leave that life full of misery. Reject all domestic abuse, and it's time that we women choose. It's either you leave all the white meter and go and work and serve the master. Oh gosh, but if you give she a house, she taking that. And if you give she a car, she taking that. And if you give she piece of land, she taking that. But if you give she a lash, Lord, she ain't taking that. No way, she ain't taking that. She ain't taking that. She get bad. She ain't taking that. She bad, bad, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Domestic violence must stop, man. Stop the domestic.
God created man in his own image and after his likeness. So we are carbon copies from the dust created perfectly. Everlasting life, everything was up full and bright. So bright, but still man was lonely. So a woman was made for his company.
Unfortunately, man must now pay the penalty. Death, pain, and misery. God in intelligence was taken from we by the sweat of thy brow. You will eat your bread. This evil nature mankind choose instead. Carbon copy. The man in the mirror looking back at me. Reflection of myself, that is what I see. I don't want to resemble nobody but me. Carbon copy. Just look at me. Carbon copy. Yes, that is me. Man had dominion over everything in sea and on land. Proving to us today, the choices we make could lead us astray. Tricked by the devil, Adam was cast out from the garden. Up until today, mankind lost and can't find its way. That's the price we pay whenever we disobey. The evil things that you do will come right back to haunt you. You cannot plant God and want to repeat. If your name is Peter, you cannot deceive. Carbon copy. The man in the mirror looking back at me. Reflection of myself, that is what I see. I don't want to resemble nobody but me. Carbon copy. Yes, that is me. Carbon copy. Just look at me.
This is the island of my birth and the land of steel and Calypso. The land where milk and honey flows, the land that every tourist would like to go. We love steel and Calypso, and we chutney and William Moore. The Bocorique is a place to go. Visit our beach and hotels also. Crab and dumpling dishes, you know. Don't forget the lighthouse up in Togo. Our icons, to name a few, I will briefly present to you. The man who invented the soca, Rashodi, the superstar, Maestro, and Lord Kitchener. Also, Duke, that superstar, Ellie Manetti, late Winston Spree, who created our history. Calypso, Rose Mighty Sparrow, Stalin and Marshall Montano. The mighty Sparrow, Lord Kitchener, two icons of our culture. Lara, the best cricketer in the world. Keyshawn Walcott, yes, he won gold. Giselle, Benny and Wendy, the beautiful women from this country. Yes, he won gold. Aviva smoke. We rich in oil and we rich in gas. We rich in culture, come and see we must. Carnival Monday and Tuesday, we just play we mass all day. We just go to Maracas Bay and pull out on Ash Wednesday. Tourists join me sea and sand. Some of them they lie down, they take it down. Local dishes on display. You could taste anyone I say. Canoe, fish and provision. Don't forget we coconut man.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
Just know that I'm not being accusative, just questions and I am being inquisitive. So don't feel I attacking anybody. Just observing what took place in this country. Since people don't have to reach overly, and no more state of emergency. So I must have party and know what time. I'm asking what next on your mind? Would there be another emergency when bandits strike out, killing endlessly? I'm asking what next? What next? What's the reason for big crisis to trigger SOE in the first place? I'm asking what next? What next? Would there be marching for peace and union from the country areas and up in town? What next I want to know for the people here in Trinidad. Whoa, 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 yeah. Aye. Give it. Teen and teen and in this blessed land of Trinbagonians, citizens hustle in as fast as they can. A decision was made immediately to be under pressure in this country. Was it about ammunition and guns that was conveyed by bandits in the nation? Bringing on emergency to solve the problem, giving the police service to handle them. Would there be another emergency when bandits strike out, killing endlessly? I'm asking what next? What next? What's the reason for big crisis to trigger SOE in the first place? I'm asking what next? What next? Would there be marching for peace and union from the country areas and up in town? What next I want to know for the people here in Trinbago. Whoa, 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 yeah. Aye. Pam, 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 pam. Dee-dan-doy. Do-do-doy. Dee-dan-dan-dan. Out of the mouths of politicians, statement was made, the battle we won. Guns and ammunition all removed. The people safe now know that was said on news. I hear drug patrol all over the place. They restore law and order, and that's the case. I know some in my shoes and I wonder if the criminals here would surrender. Would there be another emergency when bandits strike out, killing endlessly? I'm asking what next? What next? Was there reason for big crisis to trigger SOE in the first place? I'm asking what next? What next? Would there be marching from PSA Union, from the country areas and up in town? What next I want to know for the people here in Trinbago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aye. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Dee and doy. Dee and doy. What about the safety and security? The interest business gain in society. The poor man struggle out in the streets. Profit was lost, the poor man have to eat. Citizens could not voice their opinion. Commentators was dismissed by allegations. I'm asking these questions, please answer me. Is this country ruled by the hierarchy? Would there be another emergency when bandits strike out, killing endlessly? I'm asking what next? What next? Was there reason for big crisis to trigger SOE in the first place? I'm asking what next? What next? Would there be marching from PSA Union, from the country areas and up in town? What next I want to know for the people here in Trinbago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aye. Bam, 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 bam. Teed and doy. Do, 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 do. Teed and doy.
Alabadei, alabadai. Mass illiteracy in this country affecting the youth in society. I'm talking to young people here in this land. I want you to give me your attention. You're raping, you're shooting, you're kidnapping. It's too much of movies all you're watching. Forgetting education, that is the key. You'll be successful in society. You as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. Because if we don't, we will have to pay. We must invest in them children, I say. Role models is a scarce commodity in this modern society. Single parent unemployment seems to be the norm. Children live unsupervised and I could go on. I say it, failure is not an option. It's your choices and making good decisions. Building a stronger society, we need to have a stable economy. So as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. Teach them the watchwords of this nation and to live up to greater expectations. We need to encourage the youths of today and protect them from going astray. Teach them the importance of family values, to persevere in whatever they do. The sky is the limit, that should be your goal. Put aside all the negative things of this world. Remember, you could be what you want to be. It's you who in charge of your destiny. So as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. We must invest in them children today. As we pledge our lives to thee, living in peace, love and unity.
Peer pressure is a difficult thing today. The friends that you keep could lead you astray. Being different, having challenges along the way. Determination will bring you success one day. Be responsible for your own actions and be able to rise to the occasion. Every action has its repercussions. We as parents have to lay down the foundation. You as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To set the future generation. We just cannot continue in this way. Don't allow bad influence to lead you astray. And may God bless our nation as we move in this positive direction. The plight of violence in society causing the breakdown in morality. Peace, justice, freedom, and equality has vanished from the community. Your interactions have a part to play. Teamwork will help you along the way. To bring about the change that I want to see is an effort depending on you and me. So as a concerned parent, this is my plan. To save the future generation. Stand firm and defend this blessed country. You are the pillars of society. Successfully we claim the victory. With boundless faith in our destiny.
Come, let's walk together in solidarity. Stop the spread of COVID in your community. Oko jumpy walk for miles and a half and sanitize. Oko jumpy walk for miles and a half and sanitize.
Wash your hands, please avoid touching. Wash your hands, please avoid touching. Stop the spread of COVID, practice social distancing. Stop the spread of COVID, practice social distancing.
Let us come together, fight this pandemic. We are not COVID, this is no gimmick. Sanitize and be wise, get rid of it. Sanitize and be wise, stop the spread of it. Before you sneeze and you cough, put on your mask. Before you sneeze and you cough, put on your mask. Protect yourself and your family. COVID killing me. Protect yourself and your family. COVID killing me.
Pandemic, yeah, in Trinbago. Pandemic, yeah, in Trinbago. The only instrument invented in the 20th century. The only instrument invented in the 20th century.
COVID-19, a deadly disease. Yes, it come to destroy the West Indies. Let us come together as one and stop it, please. Let us come together as one and get at peace.
Please follow the advice from the ministry. Help protect all your friends and your family. This COVID-19 will show, destroy me. This COVID-19 will show, destroy me. COVID is real, it is real, you can't see no feel. It is there, everywhere, in the atmosphere. Please take care and beware, it can be anywhere. Please take care and beware, it can be anywhere.
Come, let's walk together in solidarity. Stop the spread of COVID in your community. Oko jumpy walk for miles and a half and sanitize. Oko jumpy walk for miles and a half and sanitize.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
That's what I hear.
in the free world, coming from work. Stop for a lime on a churchman block. Heading for home, I say I stop out from work. Big evening lime on the churchman block. Feeling to take in some scripture talk to ease the stress from the daily now. To my surprise, the things that I hear, TB and rumors to twist my head. I hear a fella telling other fellas. He hear a preacher telling other preachers. As long as they're preaching, the house must be in order. Driving the best cars and traveling all over. Another matter, that is a bogus preacher. That is one church he's never going to enter. A little fella jump up to defend the preacher. Preaching the word is hard work, my brother. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. A little fella say, if I was a preacher, only the sexiest girls traveling in my sports car. Them fellas had me changing my mind about catching mama before she bedtime. Them youth man had me dropping the jaw. What kind of things I hearing so about church behavior and politicians, the Syrian mafia and connections with gangster rings and drug and gun importers protected by big boy rogue officers. I hear a fella telling other fellas he was a gangster lining with gun busters. CIA sources and SIA informers asked for the facts, he could give it off the record. Why if the anti they can't lock up nobody? As long as drug bosses $1 million money, the police scared, the judge is scared, the mafia bosses will take off their head. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. Them local killing like Robocop and Dana, connected fast Mexico and Guatemala. Next big topic, come up on the floor. School children acting like never before. From infant bullies to teacher beaters, school prostitutes and schoolboy youngsters, blue movie making and serious affair. With little school girls and big men out there, a youth man say, as far as he concerned, the children practicing the lesson they learn. The same condemners who condemn in the badness, playing the dumb about what causing the madness. The overdose of vice and violence from Hollywood, disguised as entertainment. Government fellas in cahoots with them hustlers, turning the youngsters into worse than monsters. Teaching them from little baby children to spill the blood of their own fellow men. That's what I hear, I singing what I hear. Don't vex with me for singing what I hear. The hypocrite of them who condemn in the parents, don't call the police and the parents stop the children. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's everyday crime increasing. All over the world it's happening. Some people doing crime for their living. Guns and ammunition they're selling. It's every day is a killing. Kidnapping, robbing and thieving. Raping and children abusing. The old and young doing the same thing. Almighty God them are praising. It's only the devil they worshiping. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime to rise up. So tell me, oh you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime to rise up. So on the radio stations you're hearing, daily newspapers you're reading, them rolling. The cocky bosses dancing. It's only the piper them who buy it. There's so much of wrong things happening in this world we living in. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, are you tell me? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So in the churches, the pastor they're preaching, crying, begging, and pleading to stop all the crime that happen. In this world we live in, Almighty God, them and hear it. There's everyday crime happen. They're killing their brethren and sisters, like it's a business they do it. No more love them and sharing. There's everyday is bloodshedding. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So it wasn't no crime in the beginning when God created man and everything, and then He blessed everything. He gave man dominions over all things. Love and unity was in within. Mankind changes everything. All kind of crime start happening. Heads of government and doing nothing to stop all the crime that happening. Now every day murder rate rising. So who to blame? Who to blame? Who to blame? I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So tell me, all you tell me. I want to know who caused the crime rate to rise up. So
from Trinidad to the world, welcome to the hottest new platform on internet radio.
Add us to your favorites. Add us to your favorites.
Add us to your favorites.
And keep your browser locked.
Keep your browser locked. Caribbean's big things you see. We have the best in shock value. On that, nobody could fool we. And we pride ourselves as being most outrageous, and we lead the race in tomfoolery. So don't be quick to class us with any other circus. The antics we provide set us aside. The shenanigans non-stop, so buckle up, enjoy the ride. We objective is to leave your mouth and your eye them open wide. So they go call we banana republic, some call we jokers, but to bother with all them critics, jealous they jealous. Cause if you see we will crash juggler, they call him the amazing Duke, juggling the PSA, the THA and PDT, he ain't no fluke. Some say he's an extremist, some call him an egotist, but they vex cause he's related, Caribbean man from Atlantic. So they go criticize and condemn we, they too envious. We are TNT bonanza, we very proud. We're the Caribbean's biggest circus. They could quarrel, they could cuss. We're the Caribbean's biggest circus, and they can't touch us. Oh no. Everybody gotta know, Jimmy said dance is coming to won't you come have some fun? Everybody gotta know, Jimmy said dance is coming So if you're in the mood for amusement, there is no other place to be. You get in that with scandal, bubble, and excitement, all in one package in TNT. So spread the word and tell the world of this phenomenal jamboree. Captivating every man, woman, boy, and girl, worth every penny of your money. Even when you think you fed up and you figure you had enough, cause you tell yourself you see too much circus dance, you'll be shocked at what we think of with some brand new schemes and plots. All how you try to refrain, you're back in the circus once again. So they go call me banana republic, some call me jokers. Why they talking all them tortishness? Jealous, they jealous. We have the sunrise trapeze group who used to dress in yellow. We get rid of them because they literally try to steal the show. Now the new group have a leader, a Rottweiler from Tobago. Some say he canine attitude already started to disrupt the show. So let it talk, they talk and condemn we. They too envious. It is clear to see that TNT bonanza, we're the Caribbean's biggest circus. All the rest, they bogus. We're the Caribbean's biggest circus, and they still can't test us. Oh no. And everybody got around now. Sing the tune, sing the tune, sing the tune now. Have some fun. And everybody got around now. I said we coming and we coming and we coming.
Why you want to leave just so? After all these years of marriage, now you want to go. I tried to set up your husband as when set up the gun. So you don't remember how we used to treat you so bad. Now your man needs you. You say you leaving, madam. I find you moving real sad. Remember it's the same old room, sleep in your house every day. So why all of a sudden you want to throw it away? I beg you to stop, please, and think it over. Think it over. Please, madam, think it Joe. Where's that you saying? Don't tell me this to your wife. You're talking. Man, I feel ashamed when I hear you say, you don't know why in the hell she don't go. I never thought you would talk to Miss Mary so. Oh God, all these years since you married, sir, doesn't that mean anything? You is a pensioner. Now you want to go and fling. Now you want to change that same old rule that's sweeping for you all these years. In your bathroom, your bedroom, your kitchen, yes. Wherever you is, I beg you to stop, please, and think it over. Think it over. Please, Mr. Joe, think it over. You say that you're tired using that same old broom, and you're not going to sweep with it any longer. But the new you get at first might sweep a little cleaner. But old Miss Mary knows all the corners. I say that new room you get at first might sweep a little cleaner. But the old room knows all the corners. Dang, 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 dang. Look, dang, 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 go. Go back. Listen. I used to hear that old room talk since I was small, so it's only when I get big, then I get to know. It's when a couple living together 20, 30, going on 40 odd years, after a big true hardship with blood, sweat and tears. Suddenly, one morning, one of them get up, say, boy, what the hell happened after all these years? You mean I'm still tied to the same person? You know they want to change that same old rule and give them the best years of their lives. Put fig and salt in the hard times so that the family would survive. I beg you to stop and think it over. Think it over. Please, people, think it over. In the beginning, it was just you two. Now you have great-grandchildren. Tell me what more else is out there for you, my friend. Who outside, let them stay outside. Tell them that you have no room and you just relax and play with your good old room. I said, who outside, let them stay outside. Tell them that you have no room and you just relax and play with your old room. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 go back. Go back. People. So my friend, yeah, what's the problem? Sometimes we neglect our better half for the children. We do everything to make them. I really don't mind. Caribbean lady, sexy baby, I love you move that way. The way you went is crazy, you amaze me. You're not only a pretty face, no, no. See the way you are pushing back, girl, you are the queen of the pack. No one could whine like you. You're whining like you got fire in your waist. I will love it if you come and give me a taste. I say, baby, I don't mind. I don't mind if you take a little wine on me. Baby, I don't mind. I don't mind if you take a little grind on me. You have a temperature rising, girl, I'm feeling the heat. I love how you
election over, new party in power. Dreamy people play real mass, plenty was just playing fast. But now that it's said and done, the nation to carry on, I say, somehow, right now, with challenges like never seen before. Knocking on the door of both rich and poor. Economic issues, crucial social issues, the big question confronting me and you. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a people truthfully civilized. Can we rise? Can we rise? And wash our mud and grind from we eyes. Can we rise up from the bickering and backbiting that them politicians put the country in? Can we rise up from the racial hatred and spiting and people who talking about ethnic cleansing? Can we make the world look on, loving how we carry on this little island nation, demonstrating how it's done after Holy Bacchanal, demons singing carnival? Can we rise? Can we rise? Get the mud and grind from we eyes. Trinbago, can we rise? They say party finish, the money diminish. Experts say in recession, blame us blaming God and man. But still we could sing along, make the forces turn around. I say, dance up, nice up. As we stare the face of reality, staring back at we, making a mockery. We have the brave question, challenging the nation. As we raise we head and behold the skies. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a serious people heeding the cries. Can we rise? Can we rise? Like a blessed nation in heaven's eyes. Can we rise up like a leadership and followers, leading and following like world exemplars? Can we rise against the urges and the temptation, thinking about me and we all alone? Can we put TNT first, get rid of the power thirst, so that every creed and race shall make this a lifted place? Can we take the negative, turn it to a positive? Can we rise? Can we rise? Take TNT to higher heights. Trinbago, can we rise? Question to the leaders, leading the followers. Is there political will to conquer the social will? Building we society as a mother entity, singing, climb on, rise on, as a happy people living as one, creators of fun underneath the sun. Can we lift the spirit out of the decrepit? Politician dig and make we falling. Can we rise? Can we rise to a modern nation in the world's eyes? Can we rise? Can we rise to achieve the nation builders rise. Rise up like the PN them from the doldrum, where the people put them to see what went wrong. Can we rise up like the partnership should be doing for the nation's sake? Amend the heartache and wake up the man within to culture the discipline vital to the grand success. We must seriously address, cast out the egotism, shatter the narcissism. Let us rise, wipe the tears away from we eyes. Trinbago, can we rise? Message to the nation, this is the foundation. Multicolor creed and race, all rightfully own this place. But with this pluralism, we load up with challenges, I say. That's right, so right. Any house divided against itself, sooner than later, it's going to fall. Indians and Africans, Chinese and Syrians, unless we unite as Trinidadians. Can we rise? Can we rise to the occasion to celebrate? Can we rise? Can we rise? The way we can live as a plural state. Can we rise up in thanksgiving to the Most High for giving such gifts for us to get by? Can we rise up from the racial hatred and spiting? Stop them politicians from dividing we. Great cuisine like Dalbury, Bella ones at a roti, sweet chutney and tassa show, with sweet pan and Calypso. Intellect of every race to secure this mother space. We must rise, for we the nation builders rise. Trinbago, we can rise.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
Hey, pain and the heartache, the shame and disgrace. Believe our feeling, but the people spoiling the place. Watching how we reel and buckle beneath the vicious onslaught. By we own citizens working to drag the country to naught. Pursuing the selfish interest, whatever it's going to cost. Whether it's filling their pocket or hurting others for sport. We too nice for that. All the racial bacchanal, we too nice for that. The scandal after scandal, as a land of peace lovers battling against the scourge of criminal elements on top of a racial cause. We too nice for that. Time for we to realize we too nice for that. We too Negroes, Indians, Chinese, Europeans, and I see the mix of right is a masterpiece creation, but it have some people pushing for a race war. And it's only wickedness could say what they're doing that for. We too nice for that. Message to our Mr. Can we too nice for that. on some people's minds, who beating their chests and making believe they're brilliant and smart, to look at their beauty like TNT to tear her apart. Our nation so naturally full of love and so ambitious. That is why I insist in for the kids to sing the chorus. We too nice for that. Incitement and confusion, we too nice for that. Provokers of racism, we don't want to fight no war. What can God be warring for? But sometimes you have no choice when you need to tone down a voice. We too nice for that. The hate and the putting down, we too nice for that. We too Negroes, Indians, Chinese, Europeans. Whether it is Keith Rowley, he will have to understand. Or if it's Marlene, Kamala, Rudy or San Mirage, we telling them loud and clear cause we want the whole world to hear. We too nice for that. Message to Abba, they'll sing, we too nice for that. Hey, we is not the US, a land full of hate. From White House to Congress, trying to rewrite history today. Cause we is a people who can't allow wickedness to reign. In this pluralistic country, we won't have nothing to gain. So if it's an hour boy, but he looking down the nation, even if he's Chief Justice, we got to tell him as man, we too nice for that. Encourage people to say we too nice for that. We is not the USA. Misconduct and corruption is not for we to condone. And sitting in circles swearing on oath to protect the own. We too nice for that. Children of a God of love, we too nice for that. We too Negroes, Indians, Chinese, Europeans. And I see he designed nice to please the creator man. When he say it's righteousness to build a nation, he mean the good citizens and to make the fools understand. We too nice for that. Political racism, we too nice for that. We nice. Too nice.
Long time the girl telling me that she have a wine for me. She want to meet me in a party and jam me when she will sleep. Last time I met the girl in a bed, Lord, boy I never seen nothing so yet. She backed me hard up against a wall. I couldn't help it, I start to ball, Lord. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness from the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, I say I love it. From the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, keep on giving me it. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness, Lord, for real. The thing now started now. You know I'm best girl. I say girl, I'm no wine and boy, but time come to spread some joy. She keep looking back on me, getting on the body. When soca play, I don't go back, Lord. So one time I start to water. She keep backing back on my zipper, for real. So I jam she straight in the center. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness from the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, I say I love it. From the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, keep on giving me it. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness, yes, baby girl, you're sweet, you're complete. She waistline swing from left to right. Boy, not leaving here tonight. No other man could get she but me. So off she in the party. See me rolling behind the bumper, Lord. Up and down until she surrender. In the early morning I'm getting tired, Lord. But the girl she getting on wire. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness from the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, I say I love it. From the waist down, I say I like it. From the waist down, keep on giving me it. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness I like in she waist. The sweetness, Lord. Yeah, man. The sweetness. You're sweet for real, baby girl, you know. You're sweet.
Well, I'm on a buy. Whoa. John Public complaining how Calypso dying. The music that we know as Calypso disappearing slow, slow, slow. Rhythm with foreign influence. Lyrics to them not making sense. No originality with them sweet, sweet melody. So much topic of interest. Oh my goodness, what is this? Now they dilute the genre and they calling it soca. They jump on a rhythm and they singing anything for Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. No, no, no. Well, I'm on a buy. Yes, people complaining. Calypso not rising. Those who are in charge of Calypso destroying it, that's for sure. Acting like they don't really care. making sure they're singing every year. No true consideration for upcoming Calypsonians. Calypso house the whole posse, his management and company. The tent are making no money, collecting big salary. By Calypso's all stories are told, but this wrongs is squarepegs in wrong hole for Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. No, no, no. My fans keep on asking, Maki, what you singing? Because in them competitions, your Calypso not reaching. I turn and tell them it's okay. One day, Concote. This art from bigger than me and you. Don't care how they victimize me. It's not me they oppressing. It's Calypso they killing. I sing about friends and company. That Calypso never reach semi. I come back with 61 billion. Give me back my culture and boom bang for Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. No, no, no. Oh. Calypsonians complaining, the judges thieving. When results out and they see, they make it down to semi. Who to blame, nobody know. Members cussing up to go. But for Calypso welfare, Calypsonians really don't care. They're not attending meetings, making back canal to sing. Management doing what they want. A man singing Rowley Mother Count. People saying in Tuco, Rapso and all is Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. For Calypso. No, no, no. My Calypso. My Calypso. My Calypso. Dying slow. Whoa. Hey. What am I talking? Yeah. I wanna fall. Oh, bambi, bam, bam, boy. Alai, boy. Bala, bali, bidi, boy. Whoa. I made some observations on some issues in this country. And just like a nightmare, these issues start haunting me. Some say when the PNM was in power, across the board there was equity. But today, like the nation's treasury, stop filtering down to me. Budget of 61 billion can do so much things for me. Get rid of cronies and move away from nepotism. While politicians' primary focus is to create that division, distracting us from major issues that need urgent attention, like cost of living and the healthcare, minimum wage and the pension plan. So now that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. Yes, that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. I observed last election, less than half the population exercised their civic duty. That was clear to see. So to all you party supporters, remember the promise they made to you. Let us make sure of their delivery of goods and service to you. That's your rights and not a favor. You unemployed and CPEP workers, campaigning through sun and rain. You did not stain your finger in vain. While all these rich people and non-voters refusing to stain their hand, business fix and they living well, and you the voters still catching hell. So all these drugs and organized crime, traffic offense is a waste of time. So now that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. Yes, that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. I observe some politicians after winning the elections turn their backs on the people who vote them in position. Driving Range Rovers and SUVs, windows up, heavy tinted glass, blue lights flashing and siren blowing. Pull aside, give them room to pass. Always on emergency, they not think they power hungry. Well, if that is equity, I not voting for no party. So when they come to beg for your vote, use the same finger to cut their throat. Always late to pick up duty, dishonoring the pledge to serve you and me. Bubble greed and corruption, rampant on this blessed land. So now that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. Yes, that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. I observe in the parliament revolution and labor leaders sitting very quietly like they forget about the 70s. No talk about black power, forward ever, backward never. No power to the people, no peace and love, my brother. Sold out workers and supporters after we march and protest with you. The race is not for the swiftest, my friend. It is for who endure to the end. So while them corruption taking place, you join up with them and turn in your face. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall. What good for one must be good for all. And some say the best things in life are free. I know you will agree with me. So now that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention. Yes, that 61 billion, to these issues we must pay attention.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
But yet we can get a break. But there's so much people could take. Drugs, gun, murder, all kind of crime. Nobody here doing time. August 17, 2018. Rowley Cabinet intervened. They replaced the 6-month joker with a real police commissioner. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Clean up TNT. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Let people live free. Show them happy hour over. Lock up with your tear of paper. They could come for bottom. Every year, Gary, lock them up. Gary Griffith come from the army, so he understand what is duty. Was security minister, so he know who to go after. On the line, Gigi put his own neck for police to serve and protect. But he warned if they shoot at we, they'll end up in the cemetery. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Clean up TNT. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Let people live free. Show them happy hour over. Lock up with no tear of paper. They could come from bottom. Every year, Gary, lock them up. is getting saved. Sisters so RT moving brave. Pleasantville cars ones with ammo. Westmore rings was drugs also. A whole container of ganja, clear customs, as Coca-Cola. People giving Gary Mortis and the whole force getting puppets. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Clean up TNT. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Let people live free. Show them a be over. Lock up without fear or favor. They could come from bottom or top. Let me hear Gary, lock them up. Criminals under attack. So they want Williams to come back. But Stuart and Gary master a plan to bring peace back to this land. Crime have neither time nor color. Could be big fish or piranha. I know that Gary take over. It's waiting till they surrender. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Clean up TNT. Lock them up, Gary, lock them up. Let people live free. Show them a fee hour over. Lock up without fear or favor. They could come from bottom or top. Every year, Gary, lock them up.
Yes, this tourist woman came down to Trinidad, doing a documentary on Trinbago Carnival. Approaching me just before Juve, yeah, I start to explain to she right away. Two smart men vexed with each other, and they started throwing some pico. And it's right there the Calypso came from. A man beating a oil drum, boom bam, boom bam, boom bam. And it's right there the steel pan was born. Some people gather together, bend some wire and stick some color. Later on, turn out to be masqueraders. Now it break Calypso, the steel pan and me masquerader. That's the culture of my country. So now welcome to Sweetie and Tea. Now it's a boom bam, steel pan coming down. Badang, 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 this is Juve Mon. Boom bam, Sandy Bandite. Look, we playing with mass on Carnival Day. Yes, this tourist woman came down from quite England, looking for information on this steel pan invention. Well, watch me now, I click in my brain. Then I start to explain to she once again. Box bass and violins, the banjo and the quattro, accompaniment for the calypso. But now we gonna tell with that. It's computer music playing and it's classic. Steel pan with beating. Come on people, this is the culture. Let us teach our sons and daughters. Teach them steel pan was invented here. Not in Europe, Japan or America, no. But in Marshall and Winston Spree, who invented the steel pan for we. Now with a boom bam, steel pan coming down. Badang, 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 this is Juve Mon. Boom bam, Sandy Matite. Look, we playing the mass on Carnival Day. Play! Yes, this tourist woman took out a camera to take some photos of the masqueraders. Excitedly, she came back to me. Yeah, I start to explain once again to she. Jab and jabalasi, tambu bambu and tambule, masquerade pan around the next steel pan. The sailors and the wild Indians masquerading and carrying on and on and on and on. Not forgetting the midnight robbers, the devil and the gorillas, little children running for cover. The Moko Jummy, that is a sight to see. Such creation and such beauty came from right here in my country. Now the boom bam, steel pan coming down. Badang, 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 this is Juve Mon. Boom bam, Sally Matite. Look, we playing with mass on Carnival Day. Play! Yes, this tourist woman came down from White London, looking for information on Trinbago Carnival. Well, watch me now, I click in my brain. Then I start to explain to she once again. My Calypso could win a Grammy. The steel pan is solid gold, just because Carnival is the greatest festival. Sunday night straight to Juvemon, look we flirting and carrying on. Last lap Tuesday, jamming all the way. Suddenly this tourist grabbed me, asking me to jump up with she. I still shy, can't understand why. Despite playing, so we started jumping on the street with the revelers. Out of time, but I did not mind. So it's a boom bam, steel pan coming down. Badang, 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 this is Juve Mon. Boom bam, Sandy Matite. Look, we playing with mass on Carnival Day. Get it, pan man, roll that pan. Look the mass, play your mass. Look the chop, move your waist. Play your mass, play.
She said, man, don't stop their wine. I still have outside woman.
and my brother for she love her. She want me and my brother for she love her. She want me and my brother for she love her. She want me and my brother for she love her. Yes. I said trouble make monkey climb the pepper tree. I said trouble make monkey climb the pepper tree. He took a bag of trouble for curious. He even went so far, he spent his money. He get a bag of pizza and end up shoe pretty. She want me and my brother for she love her. She want me and my brother for she love her. She said, "Girl, you have the husband and have outside man, so nothing wrong with me if I live with two husbands." She want me and my brother for she love her. She want me and my brother for she love her.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
Sister, that man don't send ragamuffin. I love you, I'm free.
Do you really wanna leave me, baby? Do you really wanna leave me standing here all by myself? Do you really wanna leave me?
No, no.
With broken dreams, no one to keep me warm tonight. Tell me something, where did I go wrong? Don't want to lose your love, it made me so strong. In so many ways, you gotta understand. So do you really wanna leave me, baby? Do you really wanna leave me standing here all by myself? Do you really wanna leave me with broken dreams? No one to keep me warm tonight.
Me love you, and me need you, say me can't do without you. That me want you to know. Woman, I say me love you, and me need you, say me can't do without you. That me want you to know. Just like the grass of the earth and the moon of the sky, my love is living and I know it never die. The grass of the earth and the moon of the sky, my love is living and I know it never die.
Can't you see the tears in my eyes?
Baby girl,
all your promises, were they all lies?
Not at all.
You left me standing with a baby in my arms. Should I forgive you or should I do you right?
Serious, me not tell no lie. You are my friend, you are my bonafide. I love you till the day I might die. I will not leave you for no other girl. Serious, me I tell you no lie. You are my friend, you are my bonafide. I love you to me heart, I mean I tell no lie. You know me not gonna leave you, me know me not gonna try, no.
So do you really wanna leave me, baby? Do you really wanna leave me standing here all by myself? Do you really wanna leave me?
No, I never leave you alone.
Dreams, no one to keep me warm tonight.
This struggle of independence, you know it a cost no for damn expense. Serious, me tell you, and me tell you no lie. Each and every day, man, a serious guy.
You are my world, you are my smile,
baby girl.
You are my freedom. Do you really wanna leave me?
No time at all. Like a stamp on a letter.
Wait, it's the milk one more time. Telling you it's the go time and no time, and if you no kind of my rhyme, you give pirates no dime. Tell time, no, hey, boom, hey. You see them rocking out the air. Where you say? You see them rocking out the air. Boom, you see them rocking out the air. Here we go. You see them rocking out the air. Boom, you see them me see them rocking on the air. Belt it so, me see them flagging on the air. Me see them, 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 let me see them. Now bring them, and swing them, and bring them, and bring them, and swing them, and bring them, and swing them. Aye. When we talk the truth. When we talk, hey, got some guys now who live in the slow life, telling themselves that it is the goal life. Hey, you check it out, girl, you're living no life. You're gonna end up the ex-wife. Hey, me see some girls say we could have been my next wife. Hey, don't want no man to come in the sex.
Music is the fruit of love, sent from up above. Yes, it's given free from the Almighty. But from experience in this local music industry, music is not free. It is a mafia business to me. If you have a real big song and not a big name, radio DJs played one, some tell you come back again. Some also have budget plan to get on their rotation. That is why the music heading in this direction. I sing in the song because this thing going on too long. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Calypsonians dying, look how long we trying. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Like them judges drinking, or them scotches rigging. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Music is like therapy for any complaint. But fan and calypso music going down the drain. Most radio stations playing R&B and reggae. And day after day, fan and calypso can't get no play. Working hard producing new music year after year. Not just for a season, but for throughout the year. So Calypsonians, let us buy some radio stations. Just for us to play fan and calypso music all day. I sing in the song because this thing going on too long. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Calypsonians dying, look how long we trying. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Like them judges drinking, or them scotches rigging. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. The sound of music is known universally. In any language, Indian, African, or Chinese. Music from the oil drum is the next wonder of the world. Yes, still in this country, look, we don't have a band factory. Yes, we love the culture, but only for carnival. Long time to be morning, Oma jumping up to speed band. Now it's on the DJ on the road for carnival day. Bring back the steel band to play on the road for this carnival. I sing in the song because this thing going on too long. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Calypsonians dying, look how long we trying. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Like them judges drinking, or them scotches rigging. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry. Music bring back memories, sometimes fortune, sometimes fame. The Lord Kitchener, rush out the mighty Duke Pretender. Days of long ago, fought for money for Calypso. For the monarchy, now with millions for first price you see. Wait till you pass away to give your music a play. No recognition for the unknown Calypso Calypsonian. Big Calypso, never reach to the master show. Try and understand, something wrong with competition. I sing in the song, because this thing going on too long. Too much of friends and company in the music industry. Calypsonians dying, look how long we trying. Too much of friends and company in the music industry. Like them Travis drinking, or them squash is rigging. It's too much of friends and company in the music industry.
Hi, this is Brother Mark, and you are logged on to Culture Pulse Radio. Keep it locked.
Have you ever been in love before? I should have ever come knocking at your door. When you do not bad, I say no. Now this is the app that has never been told. King Solomon and Nicole.
Have you ever loved someone till you couldn't sleep?
Can't sleep at all.
You tried and gave your all, but were too weak. Have you ever hoped and prayed that he'll be faithful? But all he ever did was lie and cheat.
Cheating my cheat.
And I know that Jah is watching, and I know he has a plan, that someday he will send that faithful man.
Oh, we never will be none at all.
I don't wanna cry no more. This time I know for sure. No more sleepless nights. I gotta get it right. I don't wanna cry no more. This time I know for sure. No more sleepless nights. I gotta get it right.
Baby, don't you worry anymore. I'm here to give you the love that you've been looking for. There'll be no more sleepless nights. I'll be forever by your side. And I know that everything will be alright. Don't worry, baby, wipe the teardrops from your eyes.
Now I struggle and I pray for the pain to leave.
Worry not
When
at
the
all.
missing brings hurt, the pain won't ease. And I miss the sweetest kiss and his tender touch.
Got to be
And it
strong.
hurts 'cause I love him so much. Now I found someone who's perfect, and I overcame my hurt. And now I see my life has earned its worth. I don't wanna cry no more. This time I know for sure. No more sleepless nights. I gotta get it right. I don't wanna cry no more. This time I know for sure. No more sleepless nights. I gotta get it right.
What you have been through was not a wasted time. So don't hurt your heart and worry up your mind. I am your blessing from above, filled with just sweet and tender love. I'm the man that you've been thinking of. Don't worry, baby, wipe the teardrops from your eyes.
I don't wanna cry no more. This time I know for sure. No
after he lose the last elections. Old supporters turned ungrateful to him, knowing he had served with transparency. A leader for all in society. Yet he was rejected when he said he will try again. For a reckless leadership, now the country in so much pain. Mr. Manning one way, Patrick Manning tell we.
Attention, experience incredible new music.
From Trinidad to the world, welcome to the hottest new platform on internet radio.
Add us to your favorites. Add us to your favorites.
Add us to your favorites.
And keep your browser locked.
Keep your browser locked.
The views and opinions expressed in the following program are those of the presenter and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of
Caribbean Pulse Global Broadcasting Network.